Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the final stream in our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon Chaos Nancy edition. Throughout this Streamathon, we have tried to get as many second chances as we can. We have tried to have Nancy do all the sassy dialogue options that I usually don't choose. And today we are doing the final game. The order has been randomly generated too, so it's been a completely chaotic order the whole time we've been playing. And today, the final game is Labyrinth of Lies, which is a pretty chaotic game in and of itself, so that's exciting. Definitely prepared for that. Greetings, Hallie. Greetings, Zach. Greetings, Catherine. Greetings, Alondri. Ready for Grease. Yeah, we are. Greetings, Michael. Greetings, Aspie. Is Nancy going to be super chaotic today? We're certainly going to try. We're going to do our best. Greetings, no thank you. Greetings, Miss Regionrat. Good morning. Greetings, Mischief. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Greetings, Blueberry. So many messages of people saying they're excited and also kind of sad because, yes, it is the last Streamathon of the summer. It's been a good chaotic time. We've played all 33 Nancy Drew games. Well, we played 32, and today we're going to play the 33rd one. Not in order, in our chaotic order. Greetings, Juan. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Quantum. It's Nancy Drew, the final stream. Exactly. That would have been perfect. Darn that chaotic wheel for not putting the final scene as the last one. Greetings, Fluffy. I'm not ready for it to be over, I know. Greetings, Sofinda. Greetings, Taya. So bittersweet. I agree. Greetings, Ramen. Hashtag team work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk. Greetings, Eros. Greetings, Bree. Another work lurk. Yay. No, last stream. Greetings, Abrianne. So good to see you. WizardKitten Waves headed to you. Who else got a WizardKitten Wave? Blueberry. WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Anyone else? I want to say you were amazing. Discover this channel this summer and it's been a wonderful time. Thank you so much, Mischief. I'm so happy that you are enjoying the community. Replaying Last Train to Blue Moon. Legit spent 30 minutes trying to unscramble the letters from the puzzle box. Don't you love that? This chaos thing was such a fun idea. I can't wait to see what we do next year. It's so fun coming up with themes. Greetings, Kiana, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Aspie, WizardKitten Waves headed your way. Same to you, Kiana. Welcome, welcome. I figured before we started today's game, I would share some highlights from the Streamathon because we had a lot of big moments this summer. And I just want to get a chance to thank you all for all of those big moments because it's really exciting. We now have 20 official fellow detective channel members. Thank you to those members, and I want to give you a special shout out today since many of you joined during this Streamathon this summer. Thank you to Book Dragon, Michael, Kiana, Sam, Lizzie, Taya, Mischief, Shay, Aspie, Blueberry, Matt, Sofinda, Tellercoy, Maple, Literal, and our OG Blue Hat members who are getting very close to having their WizardKitten purple hats, having been members for almost a year now. Lauren, Jessica, Dragon Girl, Abrianne, and Kiara. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you also to the 20 patrons over at Mystique Manor. Sofinda, Michael, Lauren, Matt, Ryan, Cassidy, Prime Minister, Casey, Kiara, Matea, Courtney, Shannon, Lauren, Jana, Caitlin, Allison, Rachel, Ashley, Abrianne, and Lizzie. Thank you so much for your support over at Mystique Manor as well. So appreciative. This year, the Streamathon, we launched our first successful merch campaign on the channel. Thank you so much to everyone who ordered merch. I'm rocking the It's Locked design today. We also had the Greetings Fellow Detectives design and the Bodacious Mel design. I hope you are all really enjoying the merch that got sent out to you. That was a lot of fun. We got to support a small business. We got to do it sustainably, size inclusive. It was a really good time and a really cool experience for me as well. For some records, we had the record of our highest consecutive views on a stream with 78 on the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake stream. At one point, there were 78 people watching, which is wild for me, considering that when I started doing these streams, we were at like 2-3 people. So shout out to you OGs and shout out to all of you new viewers who helped us break that record. That was very exciting. The most popular streams during the Streamathon in terms of total views: in third place, Secret of the Scarlet Hand with 1,240, Curse of Blackmore Manor with 1,295, and the winner with a whopping 1,753 views was Danger on Deception Island, which was also the first stream of the Streamathon. And throughout the duration of the Streamathon, we also welcomed 294 new subscribers, new fellow detectives to our little community. Thank you all so much to all of you wonderful fellow detectives. We're getting close to 2,000 as well, which is really exciting. So thank you for helping me grow the community. Thank you for hanging out with me, playing these Nancy Drew games. I just appreciate you all so much. Let's see. Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, Dairy Queen Pumpkin Pie Blizzard starts today. Oh my gosh. Gotta have it. Highlight of your summer and fall. Thank you, Michael. Greetings, Sully. Greetings, Trisha. Best merch there is. Oh, you are so kind, Mischief. I'm so happy to hear that. Merch, there isn't a current plan for another merch drop, but that doesn't mean that there never will be. There just isn't one currently in the works. It was a limited time offer in order to keep things sustainable so that there wasn't additional waste. Wearing the Greetings Fellow Detectives t-shirt in honor of the final stream. Yay, so happy to hear that. Yes, Labyrinth of Lies, I feel like some people love it. Some people, like myself, not a huge fan. But it's going to be perfect for the end of our chaotic stream. I love our little community too. Thank you, Ramen. Wales Rule, Danger on Deception Island was so much fun. Yes, Poisoning Katie is like peak second chance. Chaos Nancy. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Sam. Thank you for the Streamathon. It's been a blast. Thank you. Channel's been growing so fast. I know, it's so exciting. So exciting to watch the WizardKitten community grow. I agree, Aubrianne. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting us in the community. Absolutely. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Actually like Labyrinth and Lies a lot. Love it. Labyrinth of Lies could beat all those records and be the most viewed. It could. I'll keep an eye on the analytics and let you guys know during the stream if it happens. Aw, arrows, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Time to make our way through a winding labyrinth of lies. Oh my gosh, yes, Trisha. I just saw the announcement for the new Taylor Swift album. And it's not like a remake of her old songs, which I've been enjoying. That's been really cool. But they're new songs, which we haven't had since Evermore. So I'm so excited. Wearing your greeting shirt. Your kiddos at work love it. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Kiana. Love being a part of the community and seeing the channel grow. Thank you so much. Greetings, Alexandra. Enjoy your hashtag team work lurk. Ready to turn your head every time Niobe's name is said. Yeah, because it does sound like Naomi. Or Naomi. Most games for you rush from puzzle to puzzle so you don't observe the story as much. That makes sense. So then Labyrinth of Lies would rank higher. Taylor Swift and Arctic Monkeys drop albums on the same day. We are not worthy. Oh, during my favorite month, too. October's my favorite month. Really excited for Midnight. Certainly more exciting than Midnight in Salem. Exactly. So true. So happy was going to work today, was moved later so you can watch the final stream. Yay! Congrats! Welcome, Jacob. Thank you so much. Niobe and Colin would get along. I think so too, actually. Oh, Blueberry, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Still have no idea how I found your channel last year. Either luck or searching Nancy Drew Analysis. So grateful for the fun and community vibes. Cheers. Thank you so much for that super chat, Blueberry. I really appreciate that support. That is so kind of you. And I am so happy to hear that you enjoy the WizardKitten community. So happy to have you. Oh yes, Hallie, my fall stuff is out. I ordered some candles. I found a company, a small business that does 100% soy candles, which I need because paraffin wax makes me nauseous. It's just too strong. It doesn't burn as clean. I wish I could still do it, but I can't anymore in my old age. So I found a company that does 100% soy candles, and they had a fall gift set, and I just had to. So I get a pumpkin spice apple picking, and then spruce and cedar wood. I can't wait until they arrive. Greetings, Sana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I'm here for the last stream. Can't make it till the end. We'll watch the replay. Your streams, Nancy Drew Cotton, really helped me get you through these days. I am so glad that the streams could help in their own small way, Sana. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. How cool would a haunted hotel setting? Oh, that would be so amazing. Aw, Safinda, I'm so happy to hear that the community has felt like a welcoming place. This game would have been better if they had the puzzles and set as part of a new exhibit. Yes. When I built the Phidias Cultural Center in The Sims as part of my Sims Nancy Drew crossover building series, that was kind of the idea that I had in mind, was that it would just be like an interactive museum exhibit where they would still be actors, but it would just be a museum exhibit. Like, why did it have to be a theater set? Theater sets don't have lava. It's pretty much over, I know. Oh, Arrows, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, and I'm so sorry to hear that. I want to tell you how much these streams mean to me, especially right now. Thank you so much. I am sending you the biggest hug, biggest internet hug in the world. I am so sorry for what you're going through during this tough time. I'm glad the streams can help in their own small way, and thank you so much for being a part of the community and for your support. That is so kind of you. Same way with candles. So many of them give me headaches and make me nauseous. Yes! And I only recently figured out that it was the paraffin. Like, it was the paraffin that was doing it. Technically fake lava. Yeah, probably. The fire is probably real. Yes, exactly. And also, like, locked doors. When you need to transition between sets quickly during a play, you don't want the doors to be locked. Oh, Michael, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Discovered you from the tier list video. Yay! Your streams have helped me have videos to watch while replaying Nancy and recovering from a divorce. Thank you so much again. I am so sorry to hear about that really tough transition, Michael. Sending you a big internet hug as well. I'm glad that the streams have been able to help in their own small way, and I am so grateful for your support. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. You guys are so amazing. This would be better for me if I wasn't so claustrophobic. Let me go outside, please. No kidding. Always use soy candles, yes. I wish it was easier to scent beeswax candles, because I love beeswax candles, but the honey smell can get a little overwhelming at times. But it's just harder to combine other scents with honey. Yes, apple cider donut season. The look of confusion in everyone's face when I tell them I like Labyrinth of Lies, don't like Silent Spy, and don't mind Midnight in Salem. I love it. We love a hot take. The locks are so stupid for stages, I agree. Not only locked doors, but locked doors with the most ridiculous puzzles. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Make them an interactive museum. Your first streamathon for any content creator, as well as first Nancy Drew. Now looking forward to next year and more videos that you put out. I'm so happy to hear that, Sana. What exactly is an apple cider donut? I've never had one, but I'm intrigued. They are amazing. Basically just a regular donut that tastes like apple, usually with like brown sugar kind of on the top. Sometimes different toppings, sometimes like an apple flavored frosting, but they're really good. Mischief, thank you so much for the super sticker, the victory super sticker with the hippo. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate it. Hi, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Missed the streams, completely understand school. Yes. I will definitely try to stream. If I have some random free time, I will try to pop on for a stream during the school year. Don't have a stream for a theme for next Streamathon yet. Still kind of working on that. Labyrinth is top 10 now. Yay. That's exciting. But always keep an eye out for the WizardKitten Wednesday videos as well. And at the end of last year's Streamathon, I said the same thing. I have a lot of videos on the channel. So go to the playlist section, check out some of the Nancy Drew builds. You could check out the Let's Play Nancy Drew series. You could rewatch last year's Streamathon. All sorts of fun stuff to check out as well. Shameless plug there for all the other videos to hopefully keep you busy if you're missing the streams like I'm going to. Friday still holds up Shadow Ranch and says without pause, bottom 5, the tea. You made my summer girly. That is so kind, Mischief. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. No, thank you. I agree. This definitely feels like another family. Absolutely. Sporadic Clue streams. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love Clue. A completionist stream to get all the awards, which would be so fun. Also very lengthy. That's the only thing that scares me about that. By 2023, we can be excited for a new game. Michael, calm down, getting your hopes up again. We'll see. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Wouldn't mind to stream here and there of a Sims 4 build. Definitely a possibility. 1.92k subs. I hope I get to 2k by the end of the year as well, Sana. We're so close. Adding the 294 subs this summer was a huge exciting thing for the channel. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Exactly. Our adopted chosen family. We're all a family of fellow detectives, and I love it. An interactive museum would have been awesome. So fun, maybe still no lava. Yes. Safety first game. Yes, and a house flipper stream. Oh my gosh, I would love to do a house flipper stream. I'm obsessed with house flipper. Watching the And Then There Were None series. I think it'll help bridge the gap of no streams. Yes, yes, the And Then There Were None series. Still have to finish the second one. Do plan on doing that. Playing the Miss Clue games again. Certainly a possibility. I could do walkthroughs for them now that I sort of know what's going on in them. Absolutely weird day. Did not anticipate. Did not deserve. Here to chill out. I am so sorry for your very weird day, Tata. I hope this stream can be a lovely, relaxing time for you. Oh no, not you spilling sauce on your shirt. Thinking about getting into Sims, what packs do you recommend? If you are similar to me and you enjoy kind of like family style, generations gameplay, playing with all of the different life stages in a more realistic way, that's usually how I play The Sims, so not so much occult or doing things like really wild and crazy, then I always recommend Seasons first because it's game changing. Parenthood is an amazing game pack. Those two are probably, and then Cats and Dogs, the expansion pack. Because pets and weather and then just like expanding on the childhood gameplay really can help. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Just got back from taking the doggos on the walk. Yay! Greetings, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. Time to see what everyone is raving about. Do you have ideas for new merch? I have some ideas. I'm throwing some things around. Nothing in the cards yet, but we'll see. Perhaps next season. Yes, Seasons and Cats and Dogs are kind of must-haves in my opinion. Unless you're not a pets person, but I'm a pets person. It just would feel strange if there was no pets in my Sims world. Agatha Christie games would be fun streams too. Yes, there's so many mystery games to try out. It didn't stain, woohoo, shirt stays on. Seasons is crucial. Sort of a hot take, I think Discover University is a really fun way to expand gameplay as well. It just helps like build upon that transition from like the teenhood into adulthood. I like high school years for that same reason. I wish the high school was a little more interesting, but you know, it helps. If you could only play The Sims or only play Nancy Drew for the rest of your life, which would you pick and why? That's so hard. Oh. At this point in life, given where The Sims and Nancy Drew are right now, I would probably say The Sims because The Sims is still developing. The Sims is still coming out with like new packs and new content all the time, so it's still really fresh and exciting and new. The Nancy Drew games are amazing, but I have replayed all of them over 20 times within my lifetime. So just for the newness of it, I would probably have to pick The Sims. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? WizardKitten Waves headed your way. And greetings, Sophie. Just got out of class. Yay. Welcome to the stream. All right, as always, today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by all the super chats and super stickers that have already been used in chat today and any others. And thank you so much for your support in that way as well. So let's go ahead and pull up the game, shall we? Ooh, my favorite Nancy Drew to replay. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like, if I'm vibing, like I want atmosphere and vibes, I love replaying Danger on Deception Island, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Warnings at Waverly Academy, Shadow Ranch. Nancy Drew are the only games I play. Anyone else? I love that. I love that so much. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I like replay a lot. Waverly is probably the one I replay the most just because it's my favorite game of all time. Ghost Dogs I've replayed quite a bit. I've played Ghost of Thornton Hall a fair amount too on replays. Okay, Labyrinth of Lies. Loading screen off. Here we go. I'm going to be nice to myself for the final Streamathon and do Junior Detective on this highly difficult game. Greetings, Savage Pixel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, you are on time. We spent a good half hour just kind of chatting and summing up this year's Streamathon. So you are right on time. We haven't even started yet. So good to see you. Time for a housework lurk. Yes, enjoy your housework lurk. Are we watching clips? Hope the emergency break is in there. Favorite moment? Like the teasers or the outtakes? Which game do you think has the most immersive atmosphere? Looking at my shelf over there. I'm tempted to say... either Danger on Deception Island or Shadow Ranch. I think both of them really hit the location so beautifully. One of those two, I think. Buckle up, fam.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
1 second. I gotta turn up the volume. Put it right there.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I hope there's a mat down there that she just fell on.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
One of the things that I can immediately say as a positive about this game, the character animations are stunning. Really pretty. Oh yeah, WizardKitten is a name that came about. I was playing Xbox with my brother. We were going to play Halo, which I don't play, but it was just for fun. And he needed to set up a profile for me. And the randomly generated name for my profile was WizardKitten774. And I immediately was just like, well, that's perfect. I love wizards and Harry Potter and witchcraft and all that sort of stuff. So wizard. And then kitten, I'm a huge cat person. So I was just like, okay, we're going to stick with it. And I dropped the 774 for simplicity's sake. Greetings, Summer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Anyone else new pop in during that intro? A fall decor, Nancy Drew stream lurk. Yes, love that.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, haha. That better? How did that happen? Thanks for letting me know, guys. I didn't even notice that.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Trying to protect us until we annoy her. Joey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for all the streams. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad that you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. She's sure sharing an awful lot with a complete stranger. I always thought that was interesting, that she's just, like, immediately sharing her life story with Nancy. And Nancy's like, I don't know, it just seemed nice. Just trying to be nice, I guess. Do really enjoy Xenia's character design. I do too, and I love how she changes outfits. Both of her dresses are stunning. Yeah, let's just read Grigor's stuff right in front of him. He won't care, right? Password required. Paradox, Eureka, Logic, Crocodile, Ocean, Python. Tragic, Echo, Lyric, Hero, Gymnasium, Irony. Yeah, obviously. A bit intense. Craven is more intense than him. Yes, this is true.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Grigor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
Okay, he is quite handsome, though. Only like a minute in, yes. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Grigor! Yeah. Grigor's a hottie.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
That's fair. Yeah, he's literally like a minute into meeting Nancy and is immediately like, oh, on a date. Love Hades and Persephone retellings. Touch of Darkness, Lore Olympus, A Court of Mist and Fury. It's cool that there's so many. Grigor is the silver lining of this game. He is a lot of fun. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Here for the remainder of your lunch break, just in time to watch Grigor strike out. We gotta protect Ned.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
Can't do that now.
Yeah, can't snoop through his bag, but we can look through his notebook and he doesn't care. Or not notebook.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! What is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Oops. Oopsie. Well, it didn't kill us, so Grigor was wrong, technically. Greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? All right, what else we got? And it'll kill you. Best moment of the game. It is really funny. There are a couple really fun, like, little cutscenes in this one that I very much appreciate. Okay.
I need to figure out the combo.
We don't know the password yet. Anything else? Can't take that. Yeah, Xenia and Zoe do look very similar. This is very true. Anything else that he added in the 5 seconds since we've last looked at it? It won't kill you, but Grigor will. Or Xenia, apparently. Surprise! There's no one back here. Thanos, a natural performer, Thanos will take the stage for the first time in the role he was born to play. Hades. Okay. Where does everyone rank this? Good answers only. Bottom 5. Xenia Dukas. Her whole resume just on her thing. Niobe Papadaki. Seasoned set designer Niobe is taking the stage for the first time to fill the role of Demeter. Grigor Karakinos. Several other roles as well. Grape Juice from Waverly.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Aphrodite is the goddess born from Oceanus. I think I blacked out during Greek lessons in school. I don't remember a single name. I never got to learn about Greek stuff in school. Control remote stored backstage. Okay, here. This is the password. Let's take a picture of it. Password. Password. Caput Draconis. I think this Nancy might put in her journal, but I'm going to take a picture of that too. And then you can literally read the entire script. Stage notes, Grigor, tablet, pass, first, last, repeat. So that's how we can get his password. Scene 3 light cues. I'll take a photo of that. Adventures of the Book of Virtues. Favorite way to learn about mythology. I always wish we had gotten to learn about mythology in school, but literally never did. The role he was born to play, Hades. Yeah, that does seem like a problem. Only one who absolutely adores this game. So fun, characters are amazing, voice actors are really good. Definitely not alone. There's definitely other fellow detectives, even in chat today, that also love this game, which I think is great. I think this one is a little bit, it's one of those you kind of love it or hate it games. For me, it does all of the things that the Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for our VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. Okay. All of the things that the modern games do to the extreme.
I should assemble the image.
Only the first one is required, isn't it? Or, like, is required if you want to trigger certain events. Let's do a puzzle. That's the entire play. I know it's long, but still disappointing. Right. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Niobe's last name made you think of Avatar, where Aang disguises himself in Bonzu. Pippin Papalapadak. Pippin Papadapalapacopolis. Yes. Gosh, I can't even remember that full name. But that is an amazing episode. I need to try and figure out a way to be able to balance an Avatar Last Airbender rewatch now that I've started watching Gilmore Girls. Chaos Nancy, speed reader. Wouldn't it be nice if Nancy had a photographic memory? Imagine how much easier her life would be. Do you guys like Jigsaw puzzles? I'm a fan. I think they're a good time. I don't know if this is where this goes, but it's where it's going for now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it totally is where it goes. They snap into place. Marvelous. Love when that happens. Sister really loves Avatar. I will maintain until the end of my days that it is the best animated show to have ever graced television. It is incredible. It is so funny, but also so deep. Amazing character development over the seasons. I love everything about it. Go there. Go where you're supposed to go. Little jigsaw puzzlies. Like puzzles on the computer. That way they're easy to put away and take out. True. And your cat can't mess with the pieces. That's my issue with puzzles. Can't do puzzles with cats around unless you have one of those fancy puzzle mats that hide the pieces from your cat. Love jigsaw puzzles. Don't know why this one feels a lot like Shattered Medallion. It does, yes. Which is part of the problem I have with it. No? Okay, fine. Don't go anywhere then. Don't go anywhere. That one goes there. Okay, well that's good. That's good. A vase. A head. Love it. Love to see it. Love a head. In the right place. I admit Avatar is amazing. I raise you. The Clone Wars animated show. It is amazing. I'm sure it is. I've heard very good things about Clone Wars. I've never been super into Star Wars. I think it's because I've always leaned more fantasy than science fiction. And I think Star Wars is fun. It's just never been something that I'm super into. So I haven't seen Clone Wars. But I have heard very good things about Clone Wars. Watching. Greetings, Scanlan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Watching while listening to your favorite country song. Love that. Yeah, Shania Twain. The very first song that I ever memorized as a kid was Shania Twain. I don't have it memorized anymore, but when I was a kid, Feel Like a Woman was the first song that I ever memorized. 90s kids things. Where does this go? Over here somewhere? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, there's that. That looks like part of the column. Totally caught your Caput Draconis fist bump. Indeed. That's the other rewatch I'm doing right now. I've made it all the way through Deathly Hallows Part 1. So, just gotta finish Deathly Hallows Part 2. If you can watch Deathly Hallows Part 1 without sobbing, I commend you. Because I cannot. Let's go, girls! Hades, god of the underworld. Poseidon, god of the seas. Zeus, god of the skies. You're not wrong. Who is everyone's favorite god or goddess? Who's your fave? I personally, I think I'm inspired by Artemis because she's all foresty and one with nature. But I think I, personality-wise, am closest to Athena. I love her thing for wisdom. She's also the goddess of war, which, you know, I'm not about that life, but I think the intensity is something that I'm trying to get more comfortable with. So yeah, Artemis and Athena are my faves. Unpopular opinion, Deathly Hallows Part 1 is the worst movie of all 8. Interesting. I think Goblet of Fire is the worst movie of the 8. Because I purely for the reason that I think it's the poorest adaptation. Artemis, Chaos, or Nyx. Love it. If it's Greek, then Hades. Yes, Greek. Athena. But the drama in Clone Wars. Venus. Artemis and... I always forget how to pronounce that one. Dionysus, isn't it? Dionysus? Love that. Medea. Athena has a wild origin story. Yeah, the Greek tales are fascinating, to say the least. Still extremely annoyed about how dirty Ron was done. All his best parts were given to Hermione. Yes. Yeah, movie Ron. Like, they started to redeem him a little bit more as the movies went along, but movie Ron is not nearly as great as book Ron. Same thing as Ginny. Poor Ginny. Not nearly as good in the movies as she is in the books. A lot of people who have only seen the movies are like, oh, why didn't Harry and Hermione get together? Why is he with Ginny all of a sudden? It's developed so much better in the books. Hecate? I can't remember how to pronounce that one either. Hestia, Aphrodite, yes. Goddess of Magic, yes. Yeah, Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of Azkaban is definitely the most creative of the movies.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Medusa! Yes, Ginny was done insanely dirty. She really was. Just waking up. Good morning, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, anything else we can look at Xenia's place? Doesn't look like it. Okay, how we doing?
Check.
Wonderful. A book. Oh, look, a random book about famous people of ancient Greece. Something that we're definitely going to need later on that just happens to be sitting on this stone amphitheater. How convenient for us.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
So I need a key. Never liked or understood Ron and Hermione. Just didn't see them having tension. Just kind of happened. Definitely in the movies, for sure.
Locked.
Like, they just, in the movies, seem to just kind of always not like each other all that much. I think it develops a lot better in the books. The realty, Harry and Ginny should never have been a thing in the first place. Oh, I love them. I love them together. Who leaves a book there, right?
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
I'm the reason we can't have nice things. I like her voice, too. How did she break the glass? Movie Ginny, not the actress's fault, is so poor in comparison to book Ginny. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, Bonnie Wright is just, like, not good as Ginny. I disagree. I think she is good as Ginny. I just think there wasn't enough written for her to be a good Ginny. Make a Nancy Drew game where puzzles have different possible solutions. Ooh, that would be fun. Niobe is a vibe, yes.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need the break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Warning me of something? Yes. Gotta go. Very much against the themes of the story. Interesting. If only the cat hadn't stolen her jumper, right? Mummy, have you seen my jumper? Yes, dear, it was on the cat. Like, what? Fan fiction ruined HP for you. I don't really read fan fiction. Not a fan. I, like, enjoy the idea of writing it, but there can be some, like, pretty wild things out there. And fully support anyone who does write fan fiction. I know there's also a lot of really good stuff out there. But yeah, things can get interesting. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Here's a bunch of chores for you to do, because I'm gone. Thanks, Melina. There's the one Niobe broke somehow. The museum is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I just wish there was more to it, because I agree. I love the look of the museum. I love the light streaming in, all the marble. But, like, we can't look close up at a lot of these exhibits. Whereas, like, in Beach Hill, we could. And there were also more exhibits in Beach Hill. And in Beach Hill, we had to manipulate the museum information so that we actually learned it. Here, we just kind of look at it. Or do a random puzzle that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the mystery. Like the seating chart puzzle, nothing to do with the mystery. The create your own temple stuff, we never use it again. I love historical things, me too. The Witch Please podcast keeps your Harry Potter love alive. College lecture and book club you always wanted. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Had to dissociate from fanfics after high school. All right, well, we don't really have the temple. Oh, here it is.
This could be helpful.
That's what I needed. Okay, now we can do the temple puzzle. Create your own temple.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Yeah, that's true, Friday. I can definitely see that. Seen Arglefump's blind walkthrough of this game. It's hilarious. This game is tough on a first playthrough. A lofty site to honor the hunt. Okay, a lofty site would be probably not the trees. Lofty. Mountains? Mountains are lofty. To honor the hunt. Which would be... Oh, these are the famous Greeks, not the gods. This is the Tartarus. Honoring the hunt would be Artemis. Yeah. Colorful panoramic band. That would be the frieze. And we want it colorful. Oop. Chat, come back. Where'd you go? There we are. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I live for writing fanfics. I'll say that. Yes. There's a lot of good ones out there, too. Okay, animals on the... above the cornice. Volute ornamentation. The volutes, okay, are the ones that look like Aries horns. Those ones. And a double hall. Which would be that. The gods approve. Huzzah. Also, this is one of my least favorite Nancy Drew games. Yes, this is the only one that changed when I was doing the Streamathon last year. I would swap this one in my official ranking with Trail of the Twister, so Trail of the Twister just narrowly misses out on my bottom 5, and now this one takes that 5th from the bottom spot. Dislike the fanfics where Harry is a Ravenclaw. Harry is so not a Ravenclaw.
Next temple.
That's just not his personality at all. Okay, 4 to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I love Harry. He's great, but he's not a Ravenclaw. A square abacus. Square abacus. What is the abacus again? Okay, it is that. Okay, thought so. Bustling agora. An agora is a city center. A bustling agora. This minigame looks fun. It is kind of fun. Abstract gable. A gable is another word for a roof. Musical dedication. So the harp. Whoops. Which I passed by. Harp. And metopes. Sorry for everything that I'm pronouncing incorrectly as part of this game. Those are the metopes. Metopes? Metopes. I'd put Twister slightly above this one. Yes, ever so slightly. Harry is too dumb and too irrational to be a Ravenclaw. He's really impulsive, which is like classic Gryffindor. They rush in and are like, I will save the day. I am brave. I am not going to hesitate to do the right thing. He's just way too impulsive. Ravenclaws are not.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
I am the first to admit that as a Ravenclaw, I am not rushing immediately into a situation to save somebody. I'm stopping and I'm really thinking about it first. Acanthus leaves. Okay, the capitals. These. Twice as many columns on the sides as the ends. So this busy one. Sculptured mortals on all levels. Those darn mortals. Water view for wisdom. Wisdom being Athena. And a water view is a beach. Harry is not smart. He's only seen as smart because Ron hangs out with him and the contrast makes him seem smart. Ah, the Harry and Ron shade. Love it. Or maybe like in comparison to Hermione. They seem a little dull. Because even in the books, I mean, Ron does fairly decent on his owls. And Harry doesn't, like, focus that much on scholarship. That's not his focus. He's naturally talented in a few areas, and so he can do pretty well in certain things. But he's not really trying to develop those skills. Which is also, like, a Ravenclaw thing, is the emphasis. In the first movie, the Hat wanted to put him in Slytherin. Yes. Slytherin and Gryffindor have a lot in common. They really do.
Check, can't have that's can't
both ambitious.
Can't check that off yet.
Both competitive. It's more the I think Slytherins as a whole are more introverted and kind of like inner focused, and Gryffindors are more extroverted and outside focused. Yeah, totally get that, Spectro. What's everybody's house? Hufflepuff, so more likely to be at home away from the dangerous situation. Right. Living that chill, comfortable life. We love to see it. Good friends, good food. I'm a big ol' Ravenclaw.
I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Hermione was a, oh gosh, now I just forgot the word. Hat stall. Hermione was a hat stall between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, just like Professor McGonagall and Professor Flitwick. Both of them were hat stalls between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, and the hat went Ravenclaw for Flitwick and Gryffindor for McGonagall. So Hermione is basically Professor McGonagall when it comes down to it. As a Slitherpuff, I steal myself away to manage my copious amount of ambition with pizza and beer. Slitherpuffs are a fun combination. Same voice actor as Elizabeth. Oh yeah, I hear it. I totally hear it.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
Oh, I totally agree, Alexandra. The Hufflepuffs and Ravenclaws are so forgotten. It's like they're barely even there. Going off to class. Enjoy your class, Book Dragon. I always wonder how many kids died on the moving staircases. You would hope that the teachers put a cushioning charm at the bottom of the staircase hall so that if somebody did fall, they would at least bounce on magical air.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
I love her scarf.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Beautiful pattern. Yes, the Hufflepuff common room looks so cozy. My Ilvermorny house is Pukwudgie, which is sort of like the analog to Hufflepuff. So I feel like a lot of Hufflepuff characteristics I can totally vibe with. Haha, Coco Kringle sighting! Official fellow detectives, where my Coco Kringle's at? Fancy speed reading. Okay, we'll need this eventually when we're doing Provenance. And this. Filing cabinet. Okay, need the key for the filing cabinet. Hello? I guess we can't do that yet. Okay, what's over here? Yay! Look at all those Coco Kringles. Ravenclaws have Luna, and I adore her. Luna's amazing. Luna lives her life and is truly her authentic self and doesn't care what other people think of her, and I admire that.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Figure out the password. Caput Draconis. We've been over this, Nancy. Okay, the password. It must be around here somewhere.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Unlock the office filing
check
cabinet.
that off yet.
Figure out the password. Persephone and Winter. Okay. So we need to do several things. Obviously. Was banned from your house growing up and you were always roasted as a kid for not knowing any of it. Oh no! Well, that's not very nice of people. Reason why there's so many Gryffindors had an easier time writing the friendship between the Golden Trio. And it was from their perspective, so it makes sense that Gryffindor would be, like, written about more frequently because it was from Harry's perspective. And he's probably more likely to spend time and be friends with mostly other Gryffindors.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
That'd be a good time to read it, Alexandra. Scuttlebutt, yes. Labyrinth and Last Queen are underrated for the later games. Both are faves for you. If I'm in the mood for puzzles and some pretty visuals, then I can definitely get on board with that.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
This game relies so much on random books. Can't we, like, get a bookshelf or something? Like, how come random people just give us books for free? It's weird.
Later.
Bye.
Very strange. Alrighty. Well, let's go talk to Xenia and Gregor. We also need to find the key for this. Going to the shop, your grandma buying you the Philosopher's Stone when it first came out, and no one knew what it was. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Need a heist series about a bunch of Hufflepuffs that perform a raid on a butterbeer brewery. That'd be amazing. I would love, like, spin-off series that are from the perspectives of each of the other houses. Like, the protagonist is a Ravenclaw for 7 books, and then it's a Hufflepuff for 7 books. And then Slytherin, so then you get a whole variety of different perspectives. That would be fascinating. I want Hagrid to go back to Hogwarts. Yes, he deserves that.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
I'll ask, but that seems weird. Do you know about the myths? Niobe gives us a whole book. Let's get a shelf up in here, right? At least, like, have a bookshelf in Melina's office where Nancy can take books from. It's literally random people. Random people gave us this one. This one we found in a basement, and this one we found on the stairs in the amphitheater.
How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
Your grandma didn't get you a remembrall? That's sad. I finally got when Neville was forgetting his robes. Isn't that great? Once I heard that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's genius. He's not wearing his robes.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
Weird. If she was doing this IRL.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
No, it's not. That's not a fair answer. That's super suspicious. The bag of requirement, yes.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Maybe you should be. It leaves for the station on Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to go so bad, Sofinda. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. So sad for the last stream. I know, it's so bittersweet.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
That's sad.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Never realized Niobe says there's only one show because there was actually only going to be one show. Major clue I totally missed. Isn't that great? Fun little hint right at the very beginning. And Niobe's like side glance like, who told you that? Who do I need to yell at? Okay, so his password...
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
First, last. First, last, first, last. First, last. See, when I saw this, I was like, are we getting a dinosaur game? Because this paleontology, this was game number 31. It definitely could have been a hint to a future game that we'll probably never get now. But I want a dinosaur game. Yes, the goal is definitely to try and do random streams throughout the year. When I just randomly have some extra time on my hands. Don't know how frequently that'll happen, but it's definitely a goal of mine. Be the coffee cup. Yes, yep, WizardKitten Wednesday videos continue throughout the school year. Every once in a while, I might have a particularly busy week and fall behind, but I try to keep those as consistent as possible.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
How'd you know I broke it? You weren't around.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Good thing you have strong shoulders. What game do you think doesn't deserve all the hype it gets? If there's any game that I would say is maybe overrated, possibly The Silent Spy. But I also don't think it's like that hyped. But if there's any that I think like might be a little bit overrated, I would probably say The Silent Spy.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
That's sweet. Yes, a dino mystery. Like, imagine all the fun puzzles that we could have out on a dinosaur dig. That would be so much fun. And then we could have, like, a museum connected to it. Oh, that would be so cool. Silent Spy's bottom 5 for me now. I think the writing is terrible. I think so, too. Like, I really like the connection to Nancy's mom, but it wasn't focused on nearly enough. If only we got to see Greek food in this game, that would have been amazing. That would have been so fun.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
I see you, Grigor. I see you still trying. The goofiness of the spy plot doesn't mix well with the seriousness of Nancy's mom. Totally. Jurassic Park meets Nancy Drew. I'm here for it. Yes.
Can you show me how to run the Lightboard?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time. You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Yeah, we do find random books an awful lot of places in this one.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I do enjoy making the cookies in Silent Spy. There's like parts of Silent Spy that I like
I need
and
to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
parts that I don't. Kiana, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Forever grateful for you and the community you've built. Streams have brought so much joy to this summer, and I can't wait to see what else you do. Thank you so much for those kind words, Kiana, and that support. That is so very appreciated, and I'm so happy to have you as part of the fellow detectives community. Gotta bounce later, taters. See you later, Forever Insane. If Scooby-Doo can meet the dinosaur, so can Nancy Drew. Right? Let's make it happen. Fix the theater's fly system. According to the weights that we had on our phone. Okay, so the sculpture base needs to be 40, and the sculpture needs to be 40. I mean, oh. Sculpture base. Stylobate? And the sculpture base and the sculpture. Stylobate, entablature, peristyle, plinth, pediment, and portico. Stylobate. Plinth is strong enough to support full weight of sculptures. Okay, so the stylobate and the plinth need to be 40. So let's just start with this. And call that good for now. Would the dinosaur game be Nancy on a dig or in a museum? I wonder if it would be cool to, like, have it in an area where digs and research are still going on, but there is also a museum, like, nearby that Nancy can travel to. There's a couple places out west that I've traveled to where they're actively doing dinosaur digs in certain places, but there's also a museum on the property. And I think that would be really nice because then we can get a little bit of both worlds. Have puzzles that go with the dinosaur digs. And also puzzles like looking at the fossils, cleaning them off, all sorts of fun stuff like that. And then puzzles within the museum itself. I will throw Blackmore Banner under the bus. Okay, porch 100, column 20, temple base and temple top, the temple triangular roof end, the agora is 120. So the entablature, what is the entablature? This is it's like the whole thing. The peristyle is decorated inner peristyle, decorated inner courtyard. The pediment is the top roof part. Frieze, decorated inner courtyard. Pediment and portico. What's the portico? Porch for exterior. Okay. This is easier. I have the script. What am I doing? The porch needs to be 100. And that was the portico, right? Portico porch. 100. Let's do 50, 30, 20. There you go. 100 for the portico. The pediment is the roof. No. Goodness gracious. Pediment. Pediment, pediment, pediment. Temple top. Temple triangular roof end 80. So that should be 80. So let's do 50 and 30. Okay. What would the culprit's motives be for a dinosaur theme game? Something having to do with maybe a really rare dinosaur find, like something new that's never been found before, and secret information that was about to released by the museum to the public, and somebody stole that information. Or selling dinosaur bones on the black market. I mean, our buddy Lou Talbot taught us that that's a thing, so all sorts of things. Your internet is beyond awful. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, the peristyle. is the decorated inner courtyard. 120. Okay, peristyle is 120. And then, oh, actually, let's do this. Because we have another 50 that I didn't see there. Oops. 80. 110. 120. So then, the entablature should be the whole temple top. The entablature. So 60? Are we supposed to use all of the weights? Because if so, they totally don't add up then. An adventure mystery where Nancy digs up dinosaurs. I'm all for it. Yes! Sounds so fun. A second chance, Nancy pulls a bone out from a T-Rex display. The whole thing crashes on you. Yes! That would be such a good second chance. Seeing the script reminded you of a play that's only 15 pages long. Takes hours to perform. Okay. Well, let's see here. The stylobate is the... Maybe that's the temple base. Maybe that's what I'm missing. So 80, maybe?
Got it.
There we
now
go.
maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Oh, yes. No worries at all, Rachel. You guys are supporting the streams in the biggest way simply by attending the streams. That is so kind.
Check, can't, have, can't, still, can't, still, did, check.
Okay. So we did that. Figure out how to use the stage lift, track down the key, meet the theater troupe players, label the vases, arrange the tickets, unlock the filing cabinet, and figure out the password. What's in your bag?
The red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet.
What's in the bag? Band together, buy her interactive, and make the games ourselves. That is sort of what the Amelia Darnell group is doing.
Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
For somebody who doesn't want us to snoop in his bag, Gregor sure leaves his bag out an awful lot for us to snoop in. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. I might make use of that. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen that yet, I would check out Amelia Darnell. It's a fan-made game by fans of the Nancy Drew series, frustrated by the fact that Nancy Drew games aren't really coming out anymore, so they decided to make their own. And they're making decent progress.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Hello, goodbye. Check out Gregor's bag.
Did that.
I did that. What's in the bag? A shark or something? Okay. Maybe we could call Melina.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Psst. Well, fine. I mean, we have to call her about the coins anyway, so might as well give her a call. Gregor leaves his bag out as an excuse to feign annoyance and talk to Nancy. Do we have any 7 Keys updates? We sure don't. I'm not surprised. My Chub Chub is
How are
loafing.
things going?
Good kitty.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about Provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving Provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Why does she know the password?
Later.
Goodbye.
Why does Niobe get the password to the computer, but us, the intern, we don't? Her will release information when we find the 7 keys. That's the trick. That's why they haven't been making us a new game, you guys.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
They forgot to tell us that we have to find the 7 keys. A plot twist where Nancy uses all the skills she learns as she solves mysteries to become a villain herself. Now that would be fascinating. Okay. Zeus, Eagle, and Thunderbolt. Eagle, Thunderbolt. Hera. Associated with a cow. Marriage, childbirth. Also the goddess of marriage, associated with a cow, motherly, nurturing. Okay, what looks like motherly, nurturing? Extremely jealous of Zeus's philandering ways, keeping tabs on her husband and persecuting his mistresses and their children. Argus onto the tail feathers of a peacock. Okay. Peacock and cow. Aphrodite, the goddess of love. 2 variations. Fully grown out of the sea. Aphrodite. Drawn by doves. Okay, so dove, live. Marriage. The Princess Bride. What a classic. Apollo, the god of light, god of the sun, patron of fine arts and music, and a dolphin. Okay, so dolphin with the harp, with the music, one would imagine. Artemis is the deer, yes, so like the hunting. Athena, goddess of war, probably. No? There we go. While friends are nice, we want cake too. Okay, filing cabinet key.
These must be the tags for the display.
Awesome. And then this personal leave basically shows all the people who have quit lately. Some also fired, but mostly people who quit. Aha! Clarotarian. Password on the sticky note was Clarotarian. Good. Okay. That helped.
That's done.
Clarotarian. Zeus and Hera's marriage. Did you find what you were looking for in my bag? Grigor points to the museum, not bag. Messenger. Gosh, there's just so much to read.
I need to
Ticketer.
assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Oh, this looks much easier on Amateur Sleuth. Very happy with that. Never mess with a Sicilian when death is on the line. That whole scene where they're trying to figure out which cup the poison is in is one of my favorite things ever. Manos wants 4 tickets, while Gavril, Lilith, and Vakros all want 6. Adamu wants 4 aisle seats. Manos needs all handicap seats. 4 handicap seats. Okay. There's more than 4. Gavro wants all front row best seats possible. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first, then standard seats. And Vakros needs 6. So discount and then standard. Okay. Manos wants only prime seating. And Manos needs 4 tickets. All handicap. Okay. Prime, handicap. Lilith wants 3 VIP seats and the remaining seats together in prime. Lilith needs 6 seats, 3 VIP, and the rest in prime. Okay, so probably like this. Let's go with that. Who wanted the best seats possible? Gavril wants all front row best seats possible. And he needs 6. So prime and standard, I guess, are the best seats possible. Gets used to disappointment. Being a Nancy Drew fan over these years, definitely. Adamu wants 4 aisle seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only possibility. And who are we missing? Gavril, Vakros needed standard seats. Okay, so let's see how we did. Manos wants 4 tickets. Yep. Gavril, Lilith, and Vakros all want 6. 6. 6. 6. Okay. Adamu wants 4 aisle seats. Those are all in the aisle. Manos needs all handicap seats. Yes. Gavril wants all front row best seats possible. Yes. Those are the best seats possible. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first, then standard. Yep. Manos wants only prime seating. Only prime. Lilith wants 3 VIP and the remaining seats together in prime. That looks good to me.
Still have to do that.
No! Why didn't it work? Ugh, that's so annoying. That's so frustrating. This audience is far too tiny to warrant these incredibly expensive seats. It seriously is. Manos wanted 4 tickets, all handicapped, all prime. Okay. Oh, I had to submit. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. My bad. Vakros wants as many discount seats available first. Adamu wanted the aisle seats. Lilith wanted 3 VIP, the rest in prime. Gavril was like this. And then this was Vakros, wasn't it? Yes.
All done. Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Okay, tickets done.
Haven't done that.
Okay, gotta drop them off first.
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Okay, now I can cross it off. Label the vases, but we don't have information on the vases yet, do we? We have the labels, but not a random book that we found. Have to go to sleep. Wish you could visit me in Australia. That would be so fun. Sleep well, Spectro. Me trying to get tickets for Hamilton. Midnight's only long if you don't skip the unnecessarily dialogue, which is most of the dialogue, honestly.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Which apparently Niobe can help us with randomly. And then Provenance requested for gold green leaf necklace. I never understood this too. like all of these audio recordings? Like, why? Let me just talk to the characters. Persephone in Winter. As a VIP, play for your chance to win. Nah. Okay. Find the password for the authentication database. Prove provenance. Figure out the password.
Did that.
Did that.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out how to use the stage list. So let's go talk to Niobe. Saw the... Oh, don't know how to pronounce that. Bacchae in the West End on a school trip. The Arcanians, which was in ancient Greek. Oh my gosh. That sounds really cool.
What is it?
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
I keep them in my invisible pocket. Here's another book that we randomly got from somebody.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
That does not have the password that I need, but it tells us about Provenance, so that's good at least. Okay. Provenance for gold necklace. This thing, right? This is a really high quality image of our necklace. There's so many of those I don't understand. If some poor person thinks you need to listen to them all, right? Like, if you're gonna have the characters do all of that dialogue, why not have it be part of a conversational interaction? Like, at least let Nancy talk to the people. Provenance for the gold green leaf necklace. So got to figure out where it came from. Gold green leaf necklace. Gold laurel crown. Gold drachma. Gold leaf earrings. Gold leaf necklace. The Golden Age 2 July Stavros. The Golden Age 2 July Stavros. 2 July. It's a jewelry. It was received by Stavros. Current owner and the loan ends. Also, we should put our phone there. The current owner of this. No. Aha. Okay. Current owner. Vases and coins. 1 vase. 8 pieces, coins and jewelry. 2 pieces from everyday life in Grecian gold. 3 statuary, 2 figures, 1 animal. 4 pieces. 4 pieces from the Golden Age, loaned through September. Okay. I think this game is missing a Henrik. That's its problem, right? Give me a Henrik. The Mayan Museum is more immersive than Labyrinth. Absolutely. Definitely agree. Okay, so State Museum of Fine Arts through September. State Museum of Fine Arts through September.
All done.
Okay. Provenance requested for the Nemean, which is that lion thingamabobber. Hello. The Nemean lion, slain by Hercules. Rough life he lives. Longest speedrun for Nancy Drew Games is surprisingly Phantom of Venice. Is it because of Scopa?
Done.
It's probably because of Scopa. Couldn't have gotten through the summer without you guys, and I truly mean that. I'm so glad that the streams have been able to help in their own small way, Stephanie. Thank you so much for being part of the community. All right, Nemean lion. Lion sculpture. World of Gods and Heroes, 29 June, Mikhail. World of Gods and Heroes, 29 June, Mikhail. World of Gods and Heroes, 29 June. Mikhail. And it is a sculpture from... Let's see here. 3 statuary pieces, 2 figures, and 1 animal. Probably that one. Kostas Bezos through November. Kostas Bezos through November. Oh, I forgot to put my phone down. Oopsie.
Done.
Yay. Beautiful lion. Yeah, the sculptures are really pretty. And we were actually able to take kind of a nice picture of that one. You're wearing his merchandise. I love Hades. Yeah, Hercules is I feel like an underrated Disney movie. Because of the tile puzzle, catsuit puzzle, Venice is a hard game. Yeah, it is actually. Olivia is surrendering. Good kitty, good. Love the picture of someone dressed as Charlotte on the desk. Isn't that great? Provenance requested for vase depicting 4 women, 1 seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. Okay. A vase. This one. Zoom. Zoom. Gosh, I really love our really high quality photos for this Provenance puzzle. We're so good at this, you guys. My current sim in my generations Let's Play. I am now on generation 9 in my Random Packs Legacy Challenge. And her generation is My Wedding Stories, Moschino, and Nifty Knitting. So she's a freelance photographer, which I haven't really played with much before, but it's actually quite fun. It's fun trying to get good pictures in The Sims. Okay, 4 women vase.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Jeweled rings. That's a vase. Painted replica. Red figure vase for women. Okay. Permanent collection, 30 June, Sophia. Permanent collection, 30 of June, Sophia. It's a vase. And it came from Hunkyles. The Muses deserve their own movie. I would totally watch that. Off topic, I still feel robbed that Ship of Shadows got canceled. I agree, Tide. That could have been such a fun little dossier game. Vases and coins. 1 vase loaned through August. 2 pieces. Everyday life in Grecian gold. 3 statuary pieces. 4 pieces. 4 pieces from the Golden Age. Okay, so it's either the Archaeological Museum of Athens or the Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art. Let's try this one. The National Archaeological Museum of Athens through August. Through August.
Got it.
Submission accepted. Time gap indicated. Unable to confirm provenance. Ruh-roh.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Okay, I have proved provenance or the lack thereof, and I should probably call Melina about that. Hades gets it. The concept from the trailer looks so interesting. I feel like that trailer is what inspired our kooky old lady cruise as well. Which I'm still very down for.
Going?
Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Fine, I was going to be a good detective and good employee by, like, filling you in that one of your vases can't be confirmed for Provenance, but fine, never mind. Not important. Not important at all. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can we go over here? Can we go over here? Can we open any drawers? No. No, we cannot. Can we print anything else? She's got a full printer ink. Lucky. Hardly ever happens. Love the dossiers. They are fun. They're fun little games. As far as hidden object mysteries go, they are pretty high quality, I would say.
I need a big favor.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, favorite phone character? Hilda Swenson and Casey Porterfield, Eustacia Andropov, and Vivian Whitmore. I like Marcus, Boehm, and Captive Curse. And I had two more in my video, Zoo and... who else? There was one more that I had in my video where I ranked my favorite characters. Oh, Savannah. Savannah Woodham.
Niobe can study the coins now, if she wants.
If. She'll die when she finds out.
She seems to care more about the art than acting.
That's it on the nose. Makes rehearsals a nightmare, but I never turn down a chance to work with a true genius.
That's how you describe her?
Not on the stage. Not yet, at least. Maybe not ever. But I've seen her creeping through the museum when she thinks she's alone. She says she's taking a private class taught by the greats.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Ah, yes, I liked Marcus. He actually sounded German, too. And I just think he's hilarious. He's so sassy, and I love it. Also, greetings, Celendria. Welcome to the stream. So wonderful to see you. Oh, yes, Alex Lin Trong. I love Alex. Alex is somebody that I would love to be friends with in real life. We could get along quite well, I think. Okay, personal notes.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Yeah, the museum is definitely the other way. That's such a good point. Like Krollmeister as a phone contact. Good old Krollmeister. What an icon. I stan Casey from Deception Island. Casey Porterfield is my hero. He's so funny. Emily Foxworthy, yes. She's so fun.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Later.
Goodbye.
Okay. I mean, we can't really label the vases until we find... Actually. We go down here. What was that password again? 18355. Yeah! Aha!
This must be the control to the lift.
Cricker, you left your bag behind, right? You're just asking Nancy to snoop through it. Obviously. It's not like normal people have, like, a sense of personal space and privacy and belongings.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
I mean, come on. Whee! We did it. Ned! Ned is the best phone contact. Protect Ned.
you would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
Also, Thanos just isn't intimidating. Hey, a spectroscope. Cool.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger.
Mm-hmm.
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
I don't get Thanos. I don't really get it either. It's one of those things where they were like, hey, this character's gonna be like really scary and intimidating, but also really funny. And he's none of those things.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
His beard. Look at his beard. Oh my gosh, that texture. I've never noticed that before. Ugh. Okay, he needs something before he'll take me across the river. Well, let's go get that something, shall we? Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Been lurking. Wanted to say hi before you go. Thanks for the streams. They've made my summer even better. I'm so happy to hear that, Deanna. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Coin.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Let's see. Let's just take a coin from the museum and go, put it somewhere where it'll never be found, you thief, Nancy. Pretty sure this is super not okay. Gasp! Thanos startles me. Thanos is weird. Thanos is a vibe. This guy is so creepy. Thanos is hot, okay? Thanos is interesting. I'm loving all of these takes on Thanos. This is great. I do enjoy Thanos' muscles. I think his character is very strange within the context of the mystery. Nancy takes a priceless artifact. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Can't stay for the whole stream. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you for the Streamathon. Hopefully you can do more live streams throughout the year. Appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Jenna. And yes, that's definitely the hope.
It's locked.
That I'll be able to do some periodic streams throughout the school year as well. Hello.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't do that. Wrong. Haha. Okay, I have tamed one dog. It's Fluffy. Thanos is very introverted. Exactly, that's what he's doing down there. We don't know why he's here, but we're here for it. Exactly. We can just look at him. 2? I only get 2? Oh, no, it's the dogs. I see. Okay. Nancy just steals. Speaking of Harry Potter, it's Fluffy. Okay. And there we go. Guard dog of the Underworld.
All right.
Who told you about Fluffy? That thing has a name? Of course he has a name. He's mine. Hagrid. Okay. And then workshop.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Okay, which we apparently don't know how to do yet, even though we can see on it that there's clearly a password.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
This is a tough puzzle. It's a tough one. Still don't know what this is for. Anyone got a harp ready? Do love the vibe of this game. Feels either spring or summer. Yeah, it definitely does have a very summery feel. Thanos. His character would have made more sense in Spy.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Yeah, Nancy, you should. Why don't you?
Check, can't, still, check, still can't, still have to do that.
Okay. Judge. Can't do that yet. I do enjoy the music. I mean, the music's super fun, so there's that.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Well, that was awkward. Sketch you two. The discovery track is your favorite in this one? Yes. Xenia, she's not an actress, jeez. Missing a piece. And then what's down here? Oh, look, a cage. Interesting. Yeah, the sets are gorgeous. Even a week-long show would not have sets this nice. That is just, like, darn near impossible. It's not happening. Particularly not if the crew is 4 people and those 4 people are also acting in the show. Oops. That is not how you encourage someone. Xenia and Zoe are the same voice actor. I think they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back away! Back away! Giant lava rock careening towards us. Okay, take the vase. The Underworld is a neat place to play around in, yes. I just wish it made sense. Make it make sense.
You had one job, Pitcher.
Click the tree multiple times for an egg. Ooh, can do.
I need to block the holes.
I think the green should have more. There we go.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Ooh, and she's Jessalyn. Nice. Oh, look, now you can go to the next set. Nice tree. Beautiful pears. Lovely shade of crimson. Oh, found it. eggs it through the gift shop. What a pun.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Are these all myths or references to myths? That's a good question, actually. Oh! Look, fire! Fire and lava, how nice. Well, we can make it. That's a safe thing to have in a theater set. Jump in the lava, Nancy. Oh, I haven't saved yet. And we've done a lot. I definitely need to save. And looks like we also got an award. What did we get? Oh, egged. Doy. Resume game. Okay, well, find a way to cross the river of fire. You mean jumping across the river of fire?
Still have to do that.
Isn't the way across the river of fire. The floor is lava. I'm back. Final time this year that I'm watching from work. Yay!
I need to figure out the key code.
Okay. All sorts of things that we need to do now.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, nice.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
Ooh, this puzzle can be really tricky. But I'm hoping on that on Junior Detective it's easier. There we go. Do you have a favorite stream from this summer? Not necessarily favorite game, but funniest or newest discovery. Finding the ladder in Ghost Dogs was really exciting because I've definitely never seen that before. It was interesting to see Heather get fired. I've never seen that before. What else was new that I've never seen? What else was new? What else was new? Trying to think. What else was new? There were definitely some conversations that were new throughout the game that I'd never seen throughout the games that I've never seen before. And those were the two most recent ones, so they're probably the freshest in my memory. That letter was neat. It was so cool. Oh, you'd never seen Nancy's Dream in Icicle Creek? Yeah, that's fun. When you call Mystico. Which games do you guys think were the most chaotic games that we played as part of the Streamathon? I'd be curious to see which games you thought ended up being the most chaotic. Final scene for dialogue, I definitely agree. Final scene was quite chaotic, and it's a pretty chaotic one to begin with because of the amazing dialogue. I'm actually going to write this down because this would be kind of a fun video. Talked about doing that possibly. Of like maybe the top 10 or top 5 most chaotic Nancy Drew games. Next year I'll have to steal Lou's snowshoes. Yes, totally didn't know you could do that. Didn't get a chance to this year, but love that idea. Danger and Shadow Ranch for second chances. True. Danger on Deception Island. They both have quite a hefty number of second chances, or just like really fun ones. Deception was a fun one. Shadow at the Water's Edge is already chaotic enough with Nancy's terrible pronunciation. True. Water's Edge for the tactless dead mom talk. Midnight in Salem, didn't realize the one gal could be arrested. Yes, also didn't realize there was a second floor. Yeah, ugh, I felt really bad getting Tegan arrested, and she was like fine with it randomly. So strange. Nothing has more death scenes than Shadow Ranch. Last Train, the emergency brake had me laughing so hard. That second chance is just so like, it turns my stomach. The thunk that Nancy's head makes. Yes, breaking the chandelier. The emergency brake, Tegan. Okay, last train. Nancy got to be pretty sassy on that one, too. Haunted Mansion. Royal Tower for the second chances. Danger by Design for getting Heather fired. Shadow Ranch for the deaths. Waverly for misbehaving. That's true. You can get pretty chaotic in Waverly. Getting all the demerits and stuff. Deception Island, Royal Tower. Loved the Midnight in Salem stream. Pocket pancakes. Yes, leaving Clara. Yeah, the multiple endings in Ghost of Thornton Hall are pretty chaotic. Poisoning Katie and ourselves. Royal Tower for dialogue. Boat explosion and ghost dogs. Most chaotic stream has to go to Christmas at Donner Pass. Yes, absolutely. If we were including Miss Clue games, all of those would also go. Did we yell on bang on Mrs. Drake's door? Oh, we sure did. Thornton Hall for the different endings. Waverly. Blackmore specifically for killing Lulu. Oh my gosh, not telling Ned. Oh, that part hurt. That part hurt. I'm not sure how I feel, Ned. I've been dragging you along for years, and now I've decided I'm not going to tell you that I love you. Yeah, that part was pretty painful. Falling over the balcony in final scene. Burning down the hotel immediately in Carousel. This is true. Yep, before Nancy even went into the park, you can burn down the hotel. Fun times.
What are you doing? The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
This isn't your job, Nancy. Nice try. Yes, the driving a Trail of the Twister. That's true. Ryder, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. For the fun and chaotic friendships we made along the way. Thanks for giving me something to look forward to every week. Thank you so much for that support, Ryder. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for being part of the fellow detective community. Definitely agree that developing our chaotic fellow detective friendships was definitely a highlight of this summer.
This must be some sort of code.
Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets pairing letters representing famous Greeks with the images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lies in red, the playwright in orange. Is Nancy writing this down? Okay, yes, good. So that's for the puzzle down in the sets. The stage wants you dead. Worst things Nancy has done to Ned in the series.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square. See if I let him try to assert my role. I'm Hermes, not him. What's in the box? Who does that? Who locks up their notes? Okay. Lots of hints in here.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
And Nancy's not gonna explain, apparently. Greetings, Tanya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? If only I could say that at work. I know what I am doing, and you do not. Leave. That would be so nice. Yes, and giving the kids bad grades in Shadow at the Water's Edge. That was quite chaotic of us.
Can you help me get down into the rest of the sets?
Why?
I'm here to help Melina. I need to be able to go everywhere.
It is far too dangerous down there.
But not for Thanos.
Definitely for Thanos. He just doesn't listen.
Bye-bye.
Talk
to you later.
But Nancy doesn't listen either.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
So many puzzles. Puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. Now, where would Thanos hide that? Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for your support. That is so incredibly kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Grigor looks like he wants to be rushing a frat. Thanos acting like Victor. Okay. Box.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
Yeah, what did his tablet say? Nancy didn't write it down? Great. A, B, C, D, E, and then where's F supposed to be? Here. What about G? E, F, G, H, I, where's J? J doesn't matter. J, K, L, uh-oh. Okay, wait. J goes here. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, N, N? Maybe, yeah, N, O, P. Thank you for all the streams, helped with your anxiety, kept you company while you homebodied. I am so glad to hear that the streams could help in their own small way, Ryan. Thank you so much for those kind words. This puzzle, ugh. Him and the fiance from Thornton. Colton Birchfield, also giving frat vibes. Love that. L-M-N-O-P-Q R S R S T. Uh-oh. Okay, so the E needed to be here. And the U needs to go here. U V. No! W and X? Well, gosh darn it. I don't want to erase all of them. A, B, C, E has to go here, so it makes sense that D has to go here. E. So then Q, R, S, T. Unless the D has to go here. U, V, oh, W, X. There we go. I was just looking at it wrong. The voice actor for Grigor is also Wade and Alec. Love that. Just caught my cat licking my hair. My cat likes to chew on my hair when it's wet. Activation code. Okay. For below 72914. Okay, well, I'll take that.
That's done.
And then let's go inside and do some more puzzles. Personally feel the 5 most chaotic were, in no order, Twister, Water's Edge, Deception Island, Blackmoor, and Sea of Darkness, purely for the Ned heartbreak. Oh, poor Ned. Poor Ned. He got a really raw deal this Streamathon, didn't he?
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
I love that the wheel made you play Midnight and then Shattered Medallion. That was very chaotic. I am glad that we got, like, my least favorite games out of the way fairly early on. That was nice of the wheel, even if it did make me play my 2 least favorite games back to back. Greetings, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Talk to you later.
Until later.
Nancy doesn't, like, think that any of the things that these characters are saying is suspicious, because I find them pretty suspicious. There is a puzzle here.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
The wheel was kind to us. It started off with some bangers. Yeah, we got to start off the Streamathon with Danger on Deception Island, which is killer. Okay, I'm going to pause right here, take a quick water bottle refill and bathroom break, and then I will be back with you all momentarily. Don't forget to go into the office to trigger things. Okay, sounds good. We'll do that after this puzzle box. Be right back.
Not behind the green screen, in front of it.
when I was getting ready for the stream today. She came and just hopped up into my lap, which she very rarely does, and let me pet her while she was purring and just sleeping on my lap while I was at my computer, which again, she rarely does, for a solid, like, 5 minutes. It was pretty great. Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Trying to make some big life decisions. So indecisive. Big life decisions are extremely difficult. Mel, come back. Oh, you tease. Mel, come here.
You can't come into the room like that and then walk away. Can't do that.
She just tried to walk away from you all. She just tried to walk away.
Can't do that. Not on the last Streamathon. I want to see you. I want to say hello. I want to say hello to you.
Little bye-bye. I'm biased, but I think she's really pretty too.
Do you have words of advice for the fellow detectives? Lay in the sun and watch the birdies? That your advice? Take time to lay in the sun and watch the birdies? Nap on couches?
We are not worthy. She looks like a tiny tiger. When she walks, I feel like she looks like a mountain lion. I feel like that's how she moves. Give us life advice, queen. So patient being held. Cats only handle 2.5 seconds. She only likes to be held when she asks. And I'm the person who can hold her the longest. She will sometimes let Mr. WizardKitten hold her, but nobody else. She whines anytime anyone besides me or Mr. WizardKitten tries to pick her up, and she definitely prefers to be held by me. She'll tolerate it, but she has to ask for it first. I shall lay in the sun and watch the birds for you, Mel. Mel invites you all to take life slow, to do something chill and relaxing. Yeah, that smells life advice. Okay, let's do this like an actual puzzle box, maybe. So that would go up there. No, it would go over here. What was I saying? Making big life decisions, like pros and cons lists seem kind of silly sometimes, but I have found that they are genuinely really helpful for me when I'm trying to make a big life decision. And sometimes like ranking the pros and cons, like this is a +3 pro, but maybe this is like a -1 con or something, and seeing what the final score ends up being. And then if you feel happy with it, then it's probably the right result. And if you feel disappointed with it, then you probably already know what the result needs to be. There we go. Okay, so then this, like that. Okay, so this top row is all 7s. And now on the bottom here, this would be 7 here. And then that would be 7 there. Oh, actually, it would be... This needs to go on the other side. And this needs to go... Your dog reminds you of a panther sometimes, yes. Wonderful words of wisdom from our queen. Does Mel have name recognition? Does she acknowledge when someone calls her name? Definitely. Even when she doesn't come, like if you call her name and ask her to come, she will like, her ear will twitch or she'll like halfway look, but that's just cat behavior where she's just like, I'm not gonna bother with you right now, peasant. Okay, so this needs to go first. Yes, there we go. Okay, so then on the bottom here... we need... the 5 to be here like that. Oh, wait. 5 sets. No. Am I missing a piece? Or does the middle not need to be like that? Maybe the middle needs to be different? Of course, Taya. I have a little house panther. He's taking a nap. Oh, he's so sweet. Grandma and Grandpa and Uncle WizardKitten, Mel won't let them cuddle with her. That's not fair. Exactly, it's not. Grandma and Grandpa WizardKitten are always disappointed. My, the last of my childhood pets recently passed away. I grew up with 2 cats named Mary and Pippin and a black lab named Cassie, short for Cassiopeia, the constellation. Cassie passed when I was in grad school several years ago. Mary passed shortly after that. Mary and Pippin were twins. And Pippin managed to live until she was 19 years old. But she recently passed, so now my parents are petless. And they try to get their kitty fix through Mel. And Mel will not tolerate being picked up by them. She doesn't fight. She's not aggressive about it. She's just really whiny about it. So she'll be all sad and she'll just kind of like whine. And it's kind of funny. It just clicked. Aha! Yeah, she was 19. She lived a good long life. It was really hard, but she was definitely ready to go.
Can't check that off yet.
When I was saying goodbye to her. It's probably a little over a month ago now. A month or 2. There was just no more life behind her eyes. And she was definitely, Pippin was my cat growing up.
Haven't done
Mary.
Still have to do that.
Mary preferred my brother and Pippin preferred me. So it was a really tough transition saying goodbye to her. But she lived a good long life. 19, what a good long life. Sure, they lived in past knowing they were loved. Yes, absolutely. It was almost harder when I had to say goodbye to her when I left for college because I felt like I was abandoning her and I wasn't going to see her as often anymore. That was really tough. So it's like I kind of had to have 2 goodbyes with her, which is so hard. Your dog's 15. The vet said she looked like she was 6. Well, that's good news. A young soul. Love to see it. What else do we need to do? Label the vases. Don't we need a book for the vases?
Can't check that off yet.
Am I missing something about the vases? Darn internet. Famous Greeks. Because this is all stuff that we need to do when we get back down into the Underworld.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Greetings, Hun80. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And thank you so much. Yeah, it was definitely a transition. Your dog, Maggie Monet. That's such a sweet name. 14 years. That's really good for a dog. Your boy passed 2 years ago this month, and he was 19 as well. Oh my goodness. 19 is pretty impressive. Did you check the mailbox? Oh, no, I did not. Am I supposed to... Oh, I probably am supposed to call Frank and Joe, aren't I? Are they supposed to send me things? That's probably it. I haven't talked to them.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Pippin or Mary says that in Lord of the Rings. That's amazing. I love that. Forgot to call Frank and Joe.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
I'm so sorry, Jessica. I totally understand. It's a really hard time. Time to call the boy toys. Streamathon was great this summer. Really enjoyed hanging out with you while I was working. I am so happy to hear that, Hanady. It has been wonderful to have you.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Poor Frank and Joe have been waiting for hours. I'm not done talking to you. Don't hang up on me.
How was the flight?
Couldn't tell you. I slept right through.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch! Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun, reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try stepping into water and letting me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list.
A hint to Midnight in Salem, but not the Midnight in Salem that we were promised, which is upsetting. Okay.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
Imagine Xenia overhearing she's a witch, burn her. These are sore subjects, Joe. Why are you reminding us of the Midnight in Salem that we could have had?
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Like an homme de guerre. Come on, Joe. I supported you and you let me down. No one is calling the police. Seriously. So true.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're going to keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling.
He's been an American all along? I feel lied to.
Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
It's at least the third redesign of the Hardy Boys and maybe even more.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to Tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now.
So it is pronounced Euro. Like the word year and then an O. Your first job was at a Greek restaurant. Oh my gosh, fun.
Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes?
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
I'm sure Joe is saying amazing things about her paintings, but I didn't understand a word of it. I know, I want some too now. Greek food for all.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
I'm really enjoying Gilmore Girls, Kiana. Thanks for asking. I am about halfway through the first season so far. I'm really enjoying the French guy, whose name I don't know yet, but he's so funny. I love every time he's on screen. Is it Michelle? It might be Michelle. Yes, Michelle. I thought so. I love Michelle. He's very funny. I'm loving the dynamic between Rory and Lorelai. It's really interesting to think because they're only 16 years apart. So it would be really difficult to kind of have a mother role, but also be so close in age where it's almost like also a big sister role, and trying to balance that out. So I really love how they're exploring that dynamic. I'm loving the fall vibes. I just watched the episode where the guy in town is trying to convince the coffee shop owner to put like harvest themed decorations in there, and he's just like, I swear if you pull those pilgrims out of your pocket one more time. Yeah, it's been really fun. Michelle is a legend. Yeah, it's been really good. I'm really enjoying it. I might watch some more episodes tonight before work tomorrow, before I have to go to bed early for work tomorrow, to help me chill out a little, get zen.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
Have a good time in class, Emma.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
I'm not on season 2 yet. I'm about halfway through season 1. Ooh, what team I end up on. I'm guessing that means that Lorelai is in a love triangle situation, which I'm very excited about, and I can definitely imagine that happening for her.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Always knew you would like the fall vibe. So glad you're enjoying. It's one of your favorite shows ever. Yes, I'm so glad that I have finally gotten into it. Okay, well, they haven't sent me the book yet. Let's call Melina and see if she'll talk to us.
Hi, Nancy.
What part of Ian is vegetarian does the aunt not get?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The vegetarian part. Oh, here we go. What? Just imagine. Can you guys imagine if you were at work and you just saw one of your coworkers open the wall? That'd be wild.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
Sort of mischief. Frank is planning on opening up his own, or not his own.
Hidden door must be here.
But a private detective company owned by him, Joe, and Nancy. They want her to be a partner in it.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
So close. Also so close. Oh, almost. Aha! Aha! Work in childcare, and that would be amazing. Didn't play Salem, so I guess that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Anyone here seen the new Hardy Boys show? I have not. A detective agency with Nancy, Frank, and Joe would be an amazing way to relaunch the series. This is true. This is very true.
I should figure out what this means first.
Look into Niobe's mysterious exit.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay. Well, this is how we get back down into the underworld. I mean, we can get
What are you doing?
caught in here for a second chance. Don't you see other teachers and faculty members go into secret passageways in their classrooms all the time? I would love that. I would be seriously so excited if my school had secret passageways that the teachers got to use. How fun would that be? I would love that. If you spell Athena on the door from the workshop, you'll get an Easter egg. Good to know. Is Thanos down here? Is he gonna get all cranky at us? We found another way down. Meh.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
Take that, Thanos.
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Okay, well. Like that. Oh, interesting. And 6. Oops. No. No, 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 no. Stop that. Enough. Okay. Well, that was easy. Such Silent Spy vibes here, yes.
Thanos can't stop me now.
Take that, Thanos. You big meanie. You big lug. Take that. Used to work at Disneyland. Used to use the secret passageways and tunnels all the time. That is like such a dream job. If I didn't have to move to Florida in the summer, I seriously considered trying to audition.
I need to find a complete Greek alphabet first.
To be one of the Disney princesses. Because that would be so fun. There's a crazy list of requirements for that, too. You do have secret passageways in one of the castles you manage, but it's not really used nowadays. It was for soldiers in ancient times. Could you use it if you wanted to? Like, would you be allowed to? Because that'd be super cool. Where is... Not this puzzle. Where are the stairs for this puzzle? Is it in here? Maybe it is in here. Oh yeah, there it is.
I need to match all of the edges.
You would be a perfect Disney princess, thank you! Need charcoal from the workshop and printer paper to get the Greek alphabet. The password for the workshop is on a paper in Tartarus. Okay, perfect. A castle? Are you Lucas? Is that right? Kind of. Kinda, sorta. Let's play around with that. Okay. Then maybe a flower. No, not like that. No. No. Not a ton of options for that, actually. And then the leaves. The leaves and the bigger part. Aha! How about that? And then we could do... Oh, I would need double flour. What about that? A flower and then... Yeah, like that. Okay, okay. That does not look even. I am Carl. Don't think we'd be allowed, as it's not considered safe, otherwise it'd be open to the public. That makes sense. I would still probably sneak in once in a while. You killed people, Thanos? When? That doesn't look right. What if... That looks right. So then we need a flower and... Okay, that's not bad. Flower and then another thick part like that. That's not looking too shabby. Okie dokie. Good signs, good signs. Leaves. Something like that. That looks good. Flower. Yay, did it. They built these stages with actual fire and lava. When are these sets showing up in the show? You know, we never see them showing up in the show, actually. A small key. What do we still need a key for? The display box, maybe? Aha! To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art, all leads back to creation. All circles connect, the line is always closed. Remember this and you will never forget how to create. Well, okay then, cryptic note. Been funny watching the streams, getting a sense of the game release order from the puzzles they reused, yes. Don't actually really have a favorite. Say your favorite, there's always something wrong with it, so you don't know. A favorite... Favorite game?
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Okay. No. Yes. Oh, it has to make a complete circle. Okay. That doesn't work. What about if we start,
What are you doing?
Trying to disarm the alarm, Thanos. Leave me alone. That's the key to the poster in front of the museum. Thought so. Might be more forgiving for the unbelievable sets if we actually saw them being used on stage. Yeah, seriously.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Like, what if once in a while, the sets weren't available because they were rotating through and were actually being used for the play? Like, I'd be more okay with that. Darn it. Darn it. So close. Okay. Yay, did it. Hooray! I don't understand this puzzle. You have to make one continuous line, and you have to follow all of the fingerprint lines as well. And it has to end in a complete circle. So the starting point has to be the same as the ending point. Okay, I got the charcoal. Anything else I can take in here? No. Okay. This is where we'll put our finished works. Any other work lurkers feel mentally checked out? I suppose it is a Monday. Mondays are rough.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Eta equals long E as in tabby, or long A as in tabby. Eta. And epsilon, short E as in gardenia. Save. Yes. Camera. Okay. Anything else we can take over here? Nothing yet. Okay, that's the bookcase. Secret passageway. Over here. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Why do they need so many sets just for 4 actors anyway? Exactly! The idea they wanted to go through was to make all the sets so they don't have to spend an intermission between each scene to change the setting. Which is just so unrealistic. The budget for these would be wild. More vases. Okay, where is... I need paper. I have charcoal. I have charcoal. Does Nancy just get paper? She just have the paper with her? Take the paper from the trash. Because now we need to make rubbings, but I have the charcoal, but I don't have anything else. Please let this be a normal Greek underworld play. With Nancy? No way! Oh, the printer paper. Got it. Okay. So, we have to go out the lift way. But at least we don't have to worry about the alarm anymore. We now have a new location. Ancient Greek theater never had sets. Would have been much more authentic without them. True. Sets need to be part of the museum. Absolutely. Oh, hi.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out. Hello.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Why do you spend all of your time in the underworld?
It's quiet.
It's a bit unnerving.
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug? No, girl. It pours ice into my belly.
Then why?
I have men waiting for me after I die.
What do you mean?
May you never have to know.
Is Thanos absolutely necessary? Does he do anything? No. He really doesn't.
You're a dangerous man from what I hear.
Yes?
You've killed someone before?
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
It's true.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Good.
Were you caught?
Caught? No, I wasn't caught. I was doing my job.
What was your job?
I rode in an armored car.
Security?
Not like you think. I protected money, but it wasn't special like I thought. No gold bullion, no bank headquarters.
What then?
Markets, restaurants. They trained me, walk in ready to fight.
One day a fight happened?
No, no fight. One day I followed the protocol my bosses handed me.
Someone was injured?
2 men, dead. The pieces of paper that trained me, burned gone.
What happened to you?
I came here, to the Underworld.
Okay.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Exactly. That's my issue with Thanos, is that he's written to be scary and intimidating, and we're supposed to think he's like a murderer and a very dangerous person. I am not frightened by him. Not even remotely. He is just kind of odd. And yes, nice biceps.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
just doesn't answer the question.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
The biceps are niceps. Thanos might have benefited from a different, more intimidating voice. Yes, yeah. And more intimidating writing, because it's really cryptic, but I feel like most intimidating people aren't actually that cryptic. They're pretty just direct.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
Can you tell me something about the Underworld?
Hades. See for yourself.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are a lot of moving parts that need to work correctly during the show.
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive.
You take your character seriously, I see.
No.
No. Okay. Maybe if this was my first game as a kid, I'd be scared. Haunted Mansion takes the cake for that. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is so good.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes.
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up? Goodbye.
Shrugs.
Goodbye.
He's just so 2D. Normally the grumpy man in Nancy Drew turns out to be good or helpful, but he's boring. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, you're making a multi-themed holiday island on your second Switch in Animal Crossing. And you got burned out, so you're restarting it. That sounds so fun, Rachel. Enjoy. I love that. Thanos is like, nah, it's not worth trying to keep her out anymore. Whatever. Fine, you can stay down here. I'm done trying to prevent you.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
Jeez, we got a lot of questions to ask him. Played Haunted Mansion for the first time when you were 7 or 8. While playing, we would have to mute it while walking around because of the ICU. It's so spooky.
I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Do we ever find out his real name? I don't think so. The ICU moment is the exact moment I shut off the game and block the game temporarily from my mind as a very small child. I've been doing a lot of socializing the last couple days, and so my voice is starting to give out a little bit.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume.
Yeah, he does actually have a nice backstory.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
That's sweet.
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Low-key Elliot is more terrifying than Thanos. Yeah, actually, I agree.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy, and now they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
You do that, Gregor. Nancy, he just told you. Anything else in your bag which you keep leaving behind? No? Cool.
Can't check that off yet.
Gosh.
That
this checklist just keeps getting longer and longer.
Can't check. Still have to do that.
Okay. and talk to Xenia.
All right.
Why didn't you explain that 3 hours ago? Right? Suspicious. Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Briefly checking in from work. Won't be able to stay for long. Want to thank you for the Streamathon this year. Of course, Em. Thank you so much for coming.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turns sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
Deep. That's another thing. It doesn't work for me in this game because it feels like they're trying to push depth so much. It feels really forced sometimes. Maybe that's just me, but yes, this is the last stream of the summer. This is the last stream of the Streamathon.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks. It shows.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, I agree, Kiana. I wish it was just a single culprit. I know they had to do this at some point. Like, it just had to happen. But, you know.
Who exactly is this message for?
To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. Enjoy the show. Sketchy.
Jack, still haven't done that. This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Look, another book we were gifted that happens to be exactly what we needed. Even though we didn't tell them we needed a book about vases, we just said, send me a random book about Greece. Convenient. Why is Melina alive? Put in a puppet to liquidate the museum. True, true. One of your least favorite games, but one of my absolute favorite soundtracks. Totally understand.
What is it?
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
So many books. Man, that shipping was quick.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you.
Oh.
Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
More books, eh? I'm jealous of that shipping speed. Amazon drones. Exactly.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
People don't talk like that in casual conversation with people that they've never met. It's so deep. Her accent got a little Irish. Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
I get that, Rachel. It would be kind of hard since a lot of the items that you need are specific to very specific times, too.
Later.
Goodbye.
Imagine trying to order a McDouble and the cashier starts telling you that the menu is reaching out to you. Hear what it has to say. Okay, let's do these vases, shall we?
Time to match the correct tag to each vase.
Lebes, Pyxis, Crater, Cantharos, Lekathos, Lutrophoros, and don't know. Crater. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. The crater was used to mix water and wine before serving. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side. So like this. Handles on either side. A Oreo. A single high-handled vessel, taller than it was wide, with a trefoil mouth, used for serving wine. So this thing. No, trefoil mouth. This thing? Taller than it is wide. This one? What's a trefoil mouth? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Cantharos, a deep bowl with two large, high vertical handles on either side and a tall stemmed foot. So, that. Love this puzzle. You did AP Art History a long time ago, and this is the only puzzle you like. My first major when I went to school, I was going to be an architect, and so one of the first classes that I took was an art history class, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was fun. I changed my major almost immediately during my first semester because I figured out that I didn't actually want to be an architect. But I kept that because that class worked as a general, and it was a fun class. Pyxis is a small circular box with a lid. Pyxis. Lebes, Lycathos, and Lotrophoros. It's a good thing we're on junior and not senior. Yes. This vase was used for storing perfume oils, typically rested in a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back allowed for easy pouring. That looks right. Lotrophoros, tall and slim with elongated handles. Tall and slim with elongated handles. Lebes, deep bowl, low neck, typically had neither handles nor foot.
That's it.
Okay, there we go. Well, we did the vase display. And let's get paper from the printer. And then we can go make a Greek alphabet. Huzzah for us. Oinoki is the pronunciation. Oin as in oink, okay. Oak as a hard sound, and E. Oinoki. Sounds like gnocchi. And now I want pasta. Oh, how'd you do that? You're a wizard, Harry. She can apparate. Art history is really fun. Went into social sciences, but loved how it covered a little bit of everything. Yeah, and I got to do, it was like prehistoric art all the way up through, like I got to do some Maya art, and it was really fun being able to share some of the stuff that I learned in Scarlet Hand. Got to look very smart. And it went a little past that.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On the Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
I'm sure, writer. Ned's not a phone contact because Nancy just conveniently forgot to...
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
...to tell him that she was here. Okay. The leaves. And then underneath it, we have the kind of swirlies. I always hate when it doesn't line up perfectly. Like, I like to be very, very precise when I do this puzzle. As precise as I can possibly be. And even then, it's still not quite precise enough. We call that perfectionism, ladies and gentlemen. Even when it's as precise as you can possibly get it, it's still never quite enough. Okay. And then some more swirly thingamabobbers. Yeah, like, can't finish the edge over here. That bothers me so much. I shouldn't have said that. Is Nancy committing art fraud? Yep. She's helping. She's helping to commit art fraud. Yay.
Not
Fire
bad.
vase.
Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
You're a wizard, kitten. Only reason the trio knew so much was because of Hagrid. He helped a lot. Okay. Random piece of clay in there, but we'll take it. It's firing up. Paint a vase for Niobe.
Can't check
Okay.
that off yet.
Let's go compile our Greek alphabet. And then there's one in here. Back here. Gotta take the boat over. She already did art fraud in Danger by Design. And, you know, probably in Phantom of Venice. Who knows? Nancy's probably just always up to some art fraud.
Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
They're literally the most trustworthy. How do you know that?
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
So scary. Ooh. I have not watched the Fantastic Beasts movies yet. Probably don't need to. The first one is okay. The second one is really bad. And the third one is like,
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm the man you don't want to meet. Who are you?
I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
Again, so cryptic.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
My contacts are in the States, and you are in Greece.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
He's also not that little. Right? Thanos sending mixed signals here. Why is Nancy even telling Thanos? Good question.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Because I think she's purty.
I'll let you go.
Leave.
So many just dead-end conversations. Like, why? Nancy ain't afraid of this man. Let's square up. Nancy has fought imaginary elves stronger than Thanos. We probably have what we need to do this puzzle, don't we? Oh, no, we don't, apparently. Well, fine by me. It's an awful puzzle. By awful, I mean more difficult than it should be. Where's the rest of this Greek alphabet? There's some over here, isn't there? Okay, I need one more. Is it in here, or was it in the room that I just went through? Aha, thought so. Yay, Greek alphabet. Okay. Also, this, I think, is this code. 72914. Aha! Aha! Okay. Remember, 72914. She took down Manette without a single hit. True. If you could actually visit any of the environments in the game, which would you choose? Like for a trip or a holiday? If it was like a day trip, then there's a lot of like the spooky locations that I would love to go to. Like Blackmore Manor would be at the top of the list for sure. I think Waverly Academy. I would love to do a campus tour of Waverly Academy. Castle Finster would be extremely cool. I love castles. I think castles are really cool. Wickford Castle. The Golden Gardenia. I wouldn't stay at the Golden Gardenia, though, because I'm terrified of haunting, so I couldn't stay in the Golden Gardenia. I couldn't stay in Blackmore Manor, but I could visit it. If I was going somewhere on a vacation, Danger on Deception Island, I think, is one, and White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I would absolutely love to go to Icicle Creek Lodge. I would love that. And any others? It would be really cool to go to Skipbrat and stay in the town. Would love that.
Did that.
Ah, my vase is done already.
Is this a sphinx?
You're not supposed to make a sphinx.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Yeah, right. Those rules you're breaking, you mean? You can't write about my vamps. Finally done with my work, clerk. Gotta get ready for an appointment. Thanks for a fun final summer stream. Take care. Absolutely, writer. Have a great rest of your day.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
I've been in here for a long time. I mean, you didn't have a problem with it before.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Water's Edge because you could go anywhere in game and there's like 50 subway stops. This is true. Seen all the Harry Potter films and I love them. Yes, I love them too. Okay, how to spell Athena. A, theta. E would be as in, E, long A as in tabby, epsilon, short E as in gardenia. So epsilon, which is E without a line. So E. Okay, so N-A. No? Is this theta? No, that's an X. Maybe it's the H? Okay, good to know. So, to get out this way,
Still can't, still, that's done.
we need all of the names of the cast in alphabetical order, right? Thank you for the wonderful summer. Goodbye, Mischief. Have a great rest of your day. Oh my god, almost forgot to come to the party. Greetings, Sword Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Okay. The cast in Greek alphabetical order. So, Xenia, Grigor, Thanos, and Niobe. So Grigor is first. So it's this weird looking like L thing. P. I, the weird looking thing. O-R. G-R-I-G-O-R. Grigor. Okay. And then Thanos would be next. So Theta, A-N-O, and then Sigma. Thanos. Thanos. Okay. And then Niobe, N-I-O-B-E, which is the H. So, N-I-O-B-E. And then, don't take any wooden nickels. Doing well. Yay, so happy to hear that. Xenia is this like 3-line situation. The H, the E, Z, Nia. Okay. Xenia. No? Xenia. Yay, we did it.
That's done.
Okay. Find out what's in the judge's trunk. Find the password for the authentication database.
Haven't done that.
Find a way to cross the river of fire. How do you do that? How does she do that? She keeps changing her outfit within seconds.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
She's mad at us anyway. She doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, let's call Frank and Joe and Melina.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He is most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too. Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
So we have to go talk to Thanos now. I'm doing well. Enjoying the final Streamathon of the year, which is wild. Less costume changes in seconds. Exactly, that's really the key. Niobe's actually just a really good actress because she can change her costumes in seconds.
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Sleep well, Alondri.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
It's your museum. How do you not know about the secret door? Niobe changes more quickly than Nancy in Phantom of Venice. She really does.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
It's a possibility.
How dare you!
Hangs up. Chaos Nancy gets Melina to hang up. That's the only time Nancy has gotten to be chaotic with the dialogue. Otherwise, we're literally just asking people questions.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I bet Chaco Canyon Cultural Center wouldn't have such security issues. Sheila would never allow that. Sheila at the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
And?
I noticed that you seem to find trouble. And when you're not searching it out, someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If there's any danger at all, please let me know.
Very clever, Grigor. You know about the trouble. Haha, calm down, Melina.
There are some very valuable artifacts here.
Priceless.
Doesn't it seem like there should be more security than there is?
Oh, let me tell you a secret. The security you can see isn't really security. We got a series of marching orders from the museum about how to behave, and more importantly, how not to trip some of the alarms accidentally.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Poorly advertised doors? How does that secret tunnel even work? Is there a mountain that the museum is built into? That's such a good point.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
The Phidias Cultural Center. Phidias sculpted the statue of Zeus at Olympia, which was one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Oh, that's really cool.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Figure out the meaning behind the tablet entry about famous Greeks.
Haven't done
Isn't that puzzle down in the Underworld? Well, let's do that. I need to go refill my water bottle really quickly. You're the manager of the museum. How have you not noticed your secret passageway?
Hello.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
Not really.
Bye-bye.
Leave.
You're just stealing art. It's not that dangerous. It's not that deep, Thanos. It's not that deep. Can we call the Hardy Boys from down here? Do we have signal in the Underworld? Are you sure?
Hey, hey, hey!
I spoke with Thanos about his past.
And?
I really can't say for sure. It sounds like he was working security and he was following protocol.
That's what we're hearing on our end, too.
So, I guess...
Yeah. You know, if he's like... There's a chance his whole persona is an act.
That's what I was thinking, but the pieces aren't coming together.
Think about it. He's found a way to spend time among the dead. Maybe there's something he's trying to... say.
You think he's dealing with his past?
Let's not be overly generous here.
If he's just a guy who thought he was doing his job, no matter how tough he looks on the outside, he is falling apart inside, I promise you.
And if he really is who he says he is, he's down where he belongs.
Too bad for you. Nancy's an idiot. Nancy likes to stay in very dangerous situations without really caring about her safety.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you ask.
I wasn't done talking to you.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, I thought so too, Sora Chicken, but then she says, like, another thing.
So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
I asked Gregor about the list.
And?
He didn't deny what you said, but he claimed they were going to invest in a theater he was hoping to start.
Do you think that's true?
I
Hello.
really hope not.
Wanna come
Why?
up, say hi?
If that's true, I just trampled on his biggest dream.
I hope for your sake he's crooked.
I guess I do too.
Come here. Come here. Wanna come say hi? Yeah? Another hello? Another little hello? Why are you making that so difficult, huh? Why are you being so difficult?
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Is there a birdie? Thought I saw it too. Could also just be leaves blowing in the wind. Back for a second little visit. Yes.
She does like to interrupt any bathroom breaks that I need to take, like very frequently. She will come and lay down on me right when I need to go to the bathroom.
Isn't that so? Isn't that so? Yeah.
Okay. Save. Okay, and we're gonna take a quick water bottle refill break. She might come back with me.
Are you licking the chair? Are you licking the chair, you little weirdo? Little weirdo.
Thanos, why don't you just eliminate Nancy and be done with this? Exactly. Words mean nothing if there's no action following them through, Thanos.
You gonna come with me?
I don't want you to accidentally jump up on the power button.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go refill our water bottle.
Oof. Perfect timing. I got to give my kitty lunch. Love it. Harry, your pug, follows you everywhere. Tries to get into the bottom of the shower with you. Oh, funny. Have to head to work. Thank you for a wonderful streamathon. I've enjoyed chatting with you this summer. Wonderful rest of your day. See you, Queen Mel. Kiana says goodbye. Have a good rest of your day, Kiana. I hope you have a good day at work. How far are we in the game? 60%? Maybe a little farther? I gotta leave for work now. Have a good work day, Aspie. Okay, let's see. Can we do
I need to slide
this?
the stones to the correct positions.
Yes, we can. Okay, well, great. So, famous Greeks. Socrates is a philosopher. Logic and reasoning, the Socratic method. Socrates would respond with further questions. So, Socrates... Oh, we needed this. I see. So sigma is Socrates, which means that's the purple. And it has to be on these little blues. 5 sets, pairing letters representing famous Greeks with images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lies in red, the playwright in orange, architect is green, blue for the inventor, and the poet has her tokens in purple. Each color wedge requires 1 token, with letter tokens and wedges, with a blue Greek eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color wedge. Okay, so we need to get the poet purple, and then blue over here. Who's blue? Blue for the inventor. Socratic style classes were death, but also helped my social anxiety. Mr. WizardKitten does a lot of Socratic style with his students. Blue for the inventor. Archimedes, mathematician and inventor, which definitely just reminds me of Sword in the Stone. Woohoo, what? One of the leading scientists of antiquity, arguably one of the greatest mathematicians of all time, Archimedes' work laid the foundation for modern mathematics. He was an inventor best known for the water pump called Archimedes' screw, which is this, correct? So his letter needs to be here, which means his symbol needs to be here. Okay. A for Archimedes, which eventually will go there. Then the letter for the poet. Homer. Homer is the X. No. Different poet. It said her. Lyric poet. Sappho. Okay, that's better. Socrates was killed by drinking poison hemlock. Ooh. As a death sentence. Fascinating. Sappho was one of the few women to achieve fame. She could read and write, which is uncommon for a woman in ancient Greece. She formed her own literary group for young girls on the island of Lesbos, teaching them the skills to participate in religious festivals, including poetry, music, singing, and dancing. So I would imagine it's this or this. The poet. So this is the playwright. Okay, so she's the poet, so this would be purple. I'll eventually need to go up there. But this is the right letter for her. Yes, for the S. For Sappho's. Okay. What about over here? The red letter. Red is for the doctor. The doctor's paralyzed in red. The doctor is Hippocrates. The School of Medicine, which is this symbol. So Hippocrates being that, like, X symbol. Yes. Okay, so I need to get the X symbol. The X letter to go over here. Okay. And then his medical symbol belongs here. And then what about this orange? Let's see. Orange is the playwright lies in orange. The playwright being Euripides. So the E, which is good. So the E for Euripides. And then that's his symbol. This is supposed to go here. And this is supposed to go here. Okay. Then this thingy, the green, this is supposed to go here. I'm guessing this building, then, the architect, right? Green for architect is green. Wonderful. So then... that goes... Nope. 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 That goes there. That goes there. And then the letter for the green needs to go over there. Which, how do I get that there? I also need to get the A over there. Let's see. Well, the playwrights... can go there. And that can go there. That then has to go there. So if we rotate this order, this has to go first, and then this. No. Yes? No. This has to go before this. So slide that into place. There we go. Okay. And then this can go back where it's supposed to go. Let's put this here and here. And then this goes down here. That goes there. Yeah!
Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
I read that as, had to grab lunch, glad you're still alive, like, as in these puzzles would be the end of me. But I'm still alive. Yes.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
Didn't want to miss the end of the last stream for Chaos 2022. I think this is a fun puzzle once you know what you're supposed to do with it. I don't mind it on Junior Detective. On Senior Detective, I think it's a lot harder. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Feeling tired? I am doing well. I am enjoying the last stream of the season. Also, this totally says Tituba, which is one of the witches of Salem. In Midnight in Salem. And we need that. All right.
Did that. Still have to do
Find a way to
that.
cross the River of Fire. Find the password for the authentication database. We don't have what we need for that. We don't really have what we need for any of this. Crossing the fire. We don't have these, which is what we're missing. The seeds. We just found the seal, which is nice. Find the password for the authentication database. I feel like this is one of those things where I have to go the right direction and trigger something. Ooh, pizza! Yes. Love that for you, Dragon Slayer. This week is hard because it's your last week of this job. Okay, so a whole kind of transition coming up. Well, good luck. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? That's such a cool reference. Yeah, I never noticed that, Zach.
What?
My friends hit a dead end when looking into your past.
I told you the papers were burned.
You don't seem surprised.
I've been watching you.
Meaning...
Yes, I expected you to check.
So why tell me that story if it wasn't true?
It was true. Like I said, the papers were burned. It's surprising what just goes away if you have the coin for it.
Nothing lined up. Hate the job so much. Need to leave for your mental health. Very understandable.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
And I'm sure that was a really tough decision, but good for you for being able to kind of work through that. I'm sure it wasn't easy. In another universe, Midnight in Salem came after Labyrinth of Lies, and C became the 33rd game. In another world, Midnight in Salem was what it was supposed to be, based on the trailer at the end of Sea of Darkness.
You're here to investigate the stolen art, aren't you?
I'm here to help Melina, if that's what you mean.
How do you know Melina?
Well, she needed help, and I was available.
You've got an American accent. You just happen to be in Greece?
Says the guy with the American accent. I like to travel. Why the curiosity?
I'll help you if I can, but don't expect much from anyone else.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Forget I offered. In fact, just leave me alone. I'm busy.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Chaos Nancy needs no help. She
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
requires no assistance. For sure, Dreamy. Yay! Greetings, Sam. Just got off work, then went to your first ever therapy session. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Sam. That is a huge step. As someone who has been in therapy for coming up on 2 years now, I highly recommend it. And I hope that you're able to find some healing and some peace through it. Leave me alone. Talk to you later. What do you want from me, Grigor?
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't know where the password is to the authentication database.
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Oh, absolutely, Dreamy. We really should. Hey, Grigor, why do you sound just like Mason? It's very daunting. Feel like I'm finally ready to confront myself. You got this, Sam. Sending you all the healing vibes.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
That is very mind of a preschooler, isn't it? Okay, I think we have to call Melina again. So we might as well go up here. I like calling people from outside. It's just pretty. I like these trees. This courtyard's nice. Might as well call the Hardys.
What's up?
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, journaling can be really helpful too as well, for sure. I want to get more into journaling.
Hi, Nancy.
Nancy having flashbacks of the cat suit.
I'm sorry if I upset you earlier, but I had to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child and my mother and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much, they said it was catching. Before long, I was officially a volunteer, and then one day they paid me to come. Never have I been so proud. This is my heart and my life and my home, always. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, you asking the hard questions means you care as much as I do. Thank you. And no, I did not steal.
Need a break. Yeah. Breaks are so important. How far are we in the game? My guess is like 65%, maybe 70.
You didn't move here until your late teens, is that true?
Yes.
When you told me about your love of the museum, I was under the impression you were much younger.
Memories blend as years extend.
That seems like a big detail to get wrong.
I'm not the one who got the details wrong. I spoke correctly. You heard incorrectly.
I don't know about that.
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, vases, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, good. That's what we needed. Some progress. I appreciate it, Melina. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the passwords that I need to do my job. Want to go to a museum so badly. The most recent museum I went to was the Natural History Museum. That was super fun. I love going to museums. Pottery, we need a blacklight. Gemstones, we need a spectroscope, which we have. Gold, we need a ceramic plate, which we can get. So now we just need to go get the blacklight from the set. So the earrings are the ones that we are supposed to look at with the spectroscope.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
This is a fake.
Check.
Okay. Let's go get the ceramic. Didn't want to go back to retail. I think I'm gonna for a while. Sure, try things out, see what works. Sometimes different places, different retail places can be better than others. Gotta get the black light. Gotta get the black light.
This black light will come in handy.
Yes, it will.
Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
Oh, darn it. Where's the wrench? Just rip it out, Nancy. Come on. This artifact fake. Yeet! More or less. That's basically Nancy's, strategy. These are a fake. Greetings, by the way, Amelia. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, let's go test the vase. And then I need a wrench. I need a wrench. I need a wrench. I need a wrench. Where would one find a wrench? There's a nice tool bench over here. But no. No wrenches for you. No wrenches for you, Nancy. No? Okay, fine. Plan on asking your mom if you and her can take a trip to the Salem Witch Museum. Yes. I have always wanted to go to Salem, even before the game that shall not be named.
It's a fake.
Ooh. It's a fake.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Oh, did we check off the vase? Even though we don't have a blacklight? Find out who's behind the fakes. I need a wrench. Don't remember where it is, though. If I was a wrench, where would I be? Can't you just use the crowbar? Just take the crowbar, Nancy. Highly useful tool for all occasions. Okay. How do we all feel about Hocus Pocus 2 coming out? I never watched Hocus Pocus 2 as a child, so I don't have like a nostalgic connection to it, like I know a lot of people do. I enjoy Hocus Pocus, or enjoyed it when I saw it as an adult. So I'm curious to see what Hocus Pocus 2 will end up being like, because I don't know much about it. I'm also curious about that new Wednesday Addams show on Netflix that I think need to go fix the lighting system. Oh, that Tim Burton either produced or directed, maybe both. Curious about that too for fall. Love Hocus Pocus. Don't feel the need for a sequel. I do think it's cool that they got the original 3.
Hey, you.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in the studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Tuning into the streams while you work on your cross stitch. That's so fun. So glad to hear it. Not a fan of Tim Burton? Sure. Some of his stuff I love. Like Coraline is one of my favorite things ever. Didn't he have something to do with Sleepy Hollow? The live action one? Because I also love that. Okay. Anything I can take here? Still just those. Already looked into that. Figure out who's behind the fakes. I mean, isn't it Niobe? The person who would be making the fakes. Would we not assume that maybe it's her? Tim Burton produced it. Coraline. He didn't direct it.
Hello.
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No. For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Okay, bye. Greetings, Quinn. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Ooh, a stream. Something to watch while doing laundry. Love it. I too love to watch streams while doing laundry. Okay. Well,
Can't check that off yet.
now what?
Hi.
Yeah, it is super weird that there's not a stage crew.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Just like you always do, person that I've known for less than a day. Rude.
Hi.
He didn't even produce Coraline? Oh, I guess I'm mistaken. But I thought that he produced it.
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And
she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
that's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right. Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That'll be a pleasant conversation.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
See, the game's trying to make us scared. You're in grave danger, Nancy. I am? Are you sure? Oh, Xenia's in her intense dress.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
Full offense, this game is boring. Especially once we hit this, like, middle third, or, like, the second and third fourths of the game. It's just kind of like, another puzzle? Fine.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the Underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
Okay. What do you need to explain? Because apparently you're the one who did something really bad.
Still have to do that.
Xenia. Can I have your number, energy? Sheesh.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Set up instructions for scene 3 light cues. Q1 triggers on Demeter's first line. Mood, cold, start of winter. Goodness gracious. And again, we're supposed to be, like, so scared. We're supposed to be terrified of her. And yet... Okay. Blue, aqua, and white. So blue is this down arrow at 1. Where else is it? This one. Aqua at level 3, going this way. And white at 4, going this way. And that's like QA. Yes? Q successfully entered. Okay.
That's all set. That's all set.
Q2. B. First sticks transition triggers on Demeter's lift descent. Okay. B is red. 5 going this way. And purple 3 going this way. Okay. Q successfully entered. Okay. Q number 3 is C, which is over here. The character models are very well done. This is true. Setting for the stage underground is beautiful. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, precisely. Okay, blue down for 2. White going to the left. Whoops, oh my goodness. 5. Purple 1. And white 1. Okay. Q does not fulfill all of the director's instructions. Last lighting cue change in scene. Oh. Last lighting cue in scene. Well, that would be this one then. E. I see. Okay, they're out of order. Okay, red down 4. Orange to the side 2. The whole give it to me thing was so childish. Red going up. Yellow at 3. And orange at 3. Okay, Now I get it. I understand now. Demeter's called to her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. Demeter's call to her daughter is D. Okay. And we need it to be... This game's your third least favorite. So excited to have a game set in Greece. So lackluster and doesn't make sense plot-wise. And I feel like the Greece part is severely underutilized. Like, this museum could be anywhere. It could be anywhere in the world, and it would just be a Greek-themed museum. Aqua 2. Only 2 of the characters are even Greek. Well, I guess 3 if you count Melina. Green, 3. White, down here, 1 at both. And then green, 2. Okay. And then Q5, first line after arrival of Styx stage set. Yep. Okay. And that's C. And it is blue 2, white 5, purple 1, and white 1.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Plot would have made so much more sense if the set was separate from the production. Make it an extra thing the Mafia is donating to the museum. Yeah, or just make it like a museum exhibit, like an interactive one. Our science museum here does interactive exhibits with like a big theme that you get to walk around in, and they do actually have like kind of sets set up. Where you can walk through, like there was the Titanic once, and you got to walk through different cabins to see what they looked like, and then there were actors dressed up in period costume explaining things about that particular area of the exhibit. So you could have done something like that, and this would have made so much more sense. Hello.
Whoa. This isn't good.
Hello. Figure out what Grigor is up to. Where was my wrench? Is this not where I find the wrench to get my blacklight? Maybe not. Sure would be nice. Still missing that. I still need a wrench. Set up the light cues.
That's done. Still have to do. Haven't done that.
Figure out what Grigor's up to. What are you up to, Grigor? You got any notes being like, hey, here's what I'm up to? More Greek characters than French endangered by design. This is true. This is a good point. This is a good point.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
You back yet? No? Okay.
Hi.
Wrench is now in the workshop? Okay, good.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Because he's not frightening, Melina. He's not frightening at all. Okay, so now the wrench will be... Aha! There we go. Give me that blacklight. Yay! Okay, let's go this way. I'm back up here. And then we can look at the vases and be like, hey, Grigor, what are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe if Thanos was shown doing something, I don't know, frightening, I'd be frightened by him. Exactly. All we hear is all this talk about how he's so scary.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Did he move this one?
It's fake.
It's a fake.
Still have to do that.
They're all fakes. Everything's fake. Fake, 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 fake. Are we just to the point where she doesn't, like, answer me anymore?
Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Basically, nothing important. Use the blacklight on Charon's lantern and you'll find an egg in it. Oh my gosh, fun. Good to know. Oh, Gregor.
What can I do for you?
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
Yes, this game is very long. He's watching. He's always
That's
watching.
done. Still have to do that.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Okay. Weird triggers in this game. What's our deal now? Okay.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
I'm not laughing at Niobe.
Are you okay?
No.
What
Comment
happened?
section.
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught.
Okay. Thanos is such a bad actor. He is.
Can't check that off
I was
yet.
gonna say, like, we definitely know who's making fakes. We knew that a long time ago. Quick, to the stage. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us there. Quick, buy the flowers. Quick, buy the flowers, Nancy. Get it.
Stay back.
Psst. See, he didn't even do anything to us. We just fell.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out.
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
That requires me getting out of the cage first, which you don't know that I can do. That walk cycle, though. This is your favorite game? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Oh good, another puzzle. Just what I needed. Let's see here. This is probably more like that. Okay, or maybe like that? Or maybe like that. No. Okay, we need more yellow. One more. Too much. Oh, that moves green. Too much. No, that's green too. Aha! Okay, the yellow's good. Now we need less green. Like, nope, that's yellow. Less green. Nope, that's also yellow. Less green without impacting the yellow. Huh. I guess like that, sort of? Something like that. Puzzles and Shattered Medallion are terrible. They are pretty bad. Was there actually a good culprit in this game? And this is just my personal opinion, I have always thought the everyone is the culprit kind of reveal in any mystery. I've always thought that's kind of a cop-out. Because then you don't have to explain the different levels of guilt in the mystery because everyone's guilty. So, I don't know. I personally don't love the everybody's the culprit angle. It's never been my favorite. Okay, that works for green. But what about yellow? We need one more for yellow. Darn, so close. I suppose we could do... No. I'm streaming. Maybe another hour. If you want, you can close the door. So yeah, that's my personal thoughts on the culprit, but I totally get that it's a more creative way to do things too at the same time. Let's build a train track, pick flowers, do a crossword, and spot the difference. Exactly. Gosh, I've always struggled with this puzzle. Okay, too much green. Ah! Okay, well there you go. About to start your second ever playthrough of Sea of Darkness. Heard it's one of your favorites. Yes, I love Sea of Darkness. I think it's really pretty. And I really like the soundtrack.
Can't check that off yet.
And I like the story. I think the character backstories are really nicely done. Find out what Grigor left with Charon. And conveniently, Nancy's not going to run into anyone on the sets. Because the play's now happening at this point. Okay, so if I put the blacklight... Oh! Oh, that's fun. Okay, in his hand, what do we got? Give it to me.
I should figure out what this means first.
Does it have something to do with this? Find out what Grigor left with
Still
Charon.
have to do that.
Well, why can't I take it? Take it, Nancy. Do I have to give him something else? What do you want? You want my clay shard? Oh, okay.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Sea of Darkness is your favorite modern. So good. How did Midnight in Salem proceed? C. Well, Midnight in Salem is directly after Sea of Darkness. Well, not directly. It was 4.5 years after. Realistically, the only singular culprit could be Xenia. Yes. Grigor, make certain our VIPs are well taken care of. You do not have a handle on the situation. You'd be wise to remember who our audience is. Look to the Romans. Take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks. And put it in the staff from left to right. The order is me, ma, me. Okay, so these are the Romans. Jupiter, me, ma, me, and so on. If we look at the Greek gods book, the Roman version, Jupiter, is, or J, Roman, Juno, not, oh, and Jupiter. Okay. So probably Zeus, right?
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Probably Zeus. Thunderbolt in hand, eagle by his side. Thunderbolt in hand, eagle by his side, Zeus hair, right? Is that Zeus hair? Zeus. Okay. And then me, M-I, which we would have Minerva, so Athena. That's what I meant. I turned them around. Sea of Darkness was the official end. Goodbye, Sully. Thank you so much for the streams this summer. Gonna miss these so much. Wishing you the very best, Sully. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Patron goddess of Athens, Athena, olive tree. Even allowed to wield his thunderbolts. In her golden helmet with her owl by her side. Okay, in her golden helmet. Which, is that a golden helmet? With her owl by her side. Wielding thunderbolts. Okay, Athena. Me, ma. So, M-A is... Mars. Typically depicted with a armor, helmet, shield, spear, sword, vulture. Spear and wearing a helmet or a shield. Okay, let's go with that one. D, probably Diana. Artemis, goddess of the hunt. Typically portrayed with her bow and a stag. Okay. Bow and arrow in hand. And a stag. Goddess of the hunt. That one, maybe? Okay. M. M-E. Mercury, so Hermes. One of your favorite games, Sea of Darkness, was released so close in time to your least favorites. I totally know what you mean, Sam. Goodbye, Sully. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, is this the last stream? It is. It is the last stream. Okay, so Hermes. A special staff. Staff with its winged top and 2 snakes. Carrying this, wearing a short cape, winged cap, and winged sandals. Okay, so he's got it there. Winged sandals and a winged cap. Okay. V for Vesta, apparently. Or Vulcan. Or Venus. Probably Aphrodite, right? 2 variations, physical love. What else do we have here? We have the mirror. And we also have the N, which would be Neptune. That would be Neptune. And Neptune is associated with the horse. So then the only thing we haven't done yet is this, and that. But then I'm guessing the helmets are wrong. Vesta is a very forgettable goddess. I'm so excited. Just finished talking to a tattoo artist about a new tattoo. Oh my gosh, congrats, Sarah. That's so exciting. I always forget how long this game is. Been able to work like for a good portion. Yes. This is a long one for sure. Okay, can you guys help me out with the helmets? I think you need to swap Artemis, Diana, and Mars's heads. Okay. So who's supposed to have what? Swap Artemis, a bumblebee. Oh, a bumblebee tattoo. That's going to be so pretty. Aphrodite has blonde hair. Okay. Artemis had the crown. Okay. Athena has a gold helmet. Aha! Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. This ending is really rough.
Can't check that off yet.
Everyone faces the judges. Like, this is just too many puzzles to have at the end of a game. It's just too many. Okay. Find the 8 stones. Everyone faces the judges. Find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Well, where are the stones? Like, help, man.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Oh, that too. Great. I need to fix the Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, Thanos. That's right, he has them.
I need to find the missing seeds.
I need to find the missing seeds. Where could they be?
Ah.
This game is so long.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay, bye Thanos.
Did that.
I'm gonna go reboot the Wi-Fi or something. I'm gonna go in here and then realize you're gone.
Thanos escaped.
But where did he go? His whole character is grunting at you. Great character development. Yeah, really. It's really good stuff. Okay, so we need to find the heaviest
One
stone.
of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all the white ones on one side and all the black ones on the other side. Okay, so it's one of the black ones that's heavier. So it's one of these. This one?
That's not it.
Ugh. Okay, so there's a way to do this. Well, I know it's one of the black ones now, don't I? Is it still one of the black ones? That's heavier. I'm starting to get hungry and annoyed at this game. Oh, now it's one of the white ones. Well, that's helpful. There's a way to get it 100% every time. Which I don't get. Oh, they're the same, which means one of these... No, this is the heaviest one.
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't good.
Just a whole... Yep. Everyone writing down their confessions. Great. Very smart. Definitely something
This
that
shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
criminals would do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the Queen.
It is so dramatic. Yes, they're all the culprit. Every single,
I bet these rings spell something.
Every single one of them is a culprit. And we're to the point where I need to start not solving the puzzles in real time.
Finally, time to put a stop to their production. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Touch anywhere to
It looks like
begin.
matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
Gosh. Xenia walking on stones that were just literally on fire. She earned an Oscar, but still. All right. Move blue and green down to the side. Move red and yellow to right side corner. Turn wheel slot to right. Insert green, turn wheel. Move green up and in position. Okay. Move yellow on top slot, out at side slot. Move yellow up on side. Place blue in slide slot. Move blue to right. Place yellow in side slot. Move yellow in wheel out at top. Move red down at bottom corner. Red in position. Move yellow and wheel out at top. Move blue to side. Turn wheel to side. Move yellow into the corner. Insert blue at side, out at top. Move blue to the right. Insert yellow at the side, out at the top. Move to the right side. Insert blue at side, out at the top. Okay, and then yellow, and then red. Okay. There's literally 4 puzzles after the culprit has us trapped. Here, this part's actually quite good. Your days are numbered, lady. I do love the setup. It's so stinking extra. Extra is definitely the word for it. It is very extra. Give me those seeds. I need the seeds. Okay, we gotta walk back
They
here.
might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
Where is this? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
This endgame has more puzzles than the entire series. Seriously. And again, total confession, just written down.
Check. Haven't done that.
Okay, so now we gotta get out of here using the seeds puzzle.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
I don't know what's worse, the fact they had too many puzzles or the fact they made everyone guilty in this game. I think the fact that they had too many puzzles. I could have forgiven if they had all of the culprits. If this wasn't so bad. Okay. This is a puzzle that if I wasn't on stream, I would solve in my own time, and I have solved in my own time before, but we are, this is a long one. Let's just call it that. This is a long one. Oh, this is a lot of puzzles. It's too many. It's too many puzzles. Too many puzzles for an endgame sequence. Give me Treasure in the Royal Tower, where I get to push a button and then the culprit is foiled. Give me that any day, and I will be a happy detective. Okay, I think that's all the gold. Now the pinks. Okay, pink, 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 pink. Pink, pink, pink. Pink. And a 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 pink. And I think I missed a yellow here. And a pink goes here. Okay, and then the rest, oh, I missed a red. I missed a red here. And then the rest should be brown. Should be a brown here. Should be a couple brown here. One here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. Oh my goodness. Not enough cowbell. You guys can't see me, but I'm rolling my eyes right now. They wanted it to seem like they got into the production somewhat before Nancy showed up. Yeah, but it's still silly. I mean, it's still silly to have so many puzzles.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I'd better hurry.
And the sets never move.
Check.
Like, the sets are supposed to move according to the game. They're like, oh, it rotates. They never move. Not once. Reboot the
I
Wi-Fi.
need to fully charge the signal.
Gosh. Also this puzzle. Like, what is this? What is this nonsense? It's nonsense. That's what it is. I have to turn it to... Pfft, that did nothing. Gosh, this is bad. I'm never getting out of here. That was horrible. That was absolutely atrocious. Okay, let's find something better. How about this? That was better. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I need another one that'll hit both places. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, gosh, this is so silly. What the what? What is this puzzle? This is how you set up Wi-Fi. This is what you do when your Wi-Fi breaks. Instead of it's locked, it's nonsense.
All right. The lift should be working again now.
Oh, good. Good, Nancy. We
That's
rebooted
done.
the Wi-Fi. Lies. And I'm a computer science major. You mean that's not how Wi-Fi works? This isn't how you reboot the Wi-Fi? What? Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You're just in time for the ending. I will admit the bleep bloops are satisfying. Love this ending. Nancy rises up from the ground. This is a pretty good, like, victory moment.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
Did you guys notice Grigor, how he moved into sight?
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide.
He's a good
Hermes,
theater boy.
How does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the Underworld prevail, but not today.
He's finding his line of sight. It's
Dear
amazing.
Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world.
That contour.
For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
She owes him that after not calling him on this mystery. So Thanos is just out in the wild? Yep, pretty much. Gotta pay those student loans somehow. I want Rick Arlen. Let's get a real actor up in here. What company developed the hydraulic system in the theater? I don't know. Was it Jovic Tech? They do everything else. We got so few. Okay, let's see the trailer for Sea of Darkness, even though we've already played it.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea. Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Ooh. They're breaking Ned out of school. Gotta love it. Ending a letter sounds fun. What was that? I want to see Ned and the Hardy Boys in a fun vacation turned mystery adventure, right? Let's get Ned some screen time. Christmas at Donner Pass is high camp. Christmas at Donner Pass is a fever dream. No hate to Sea of Darkness, this trailer tells me nothing about the next game. That's true. It is very much like, there's a boat. Lands in the middle for you? Sure, sure. No one can forget Donner Pass. Yeah. Okay, are there... There's the teaser, there's the credits. There's no outtakes for this one. Okay. And if there's no outtakes, then I'm going to the loading screen. Oop, sun. Sun. Didn't notice that there. Okay. All right. For those that joined later in the stream, I did share some highlights at the very beginning of the stream. If you're curious to hear some of those, some highlights of this year's Streamathon. Specific thank yous to all of the patrons at Mystique Manor and all of the official fellow detective channel members who helped make the whole Streamathon possible. So if you want to hear or see those and see some of like the data analytics from the beginning too, check out the very beginning of this stream when the stream is done. I also want to give a shout out to all of the mods who helped during this year's Streamathon, to Musical Blonde, Ray Marie, No Thank You, Forever Insane, and Slightly Respected. Thank you all so much for your support as mods. It really means a lot. Thank you for volunteering your time, helping out a little bit. And otherwise, this is the conclusion of the Nancy Drew 2022 Chaos Nancy Streamathon. We had a crazy wild ride. It's been a chaotic summer. So fun getting to know some of you new fellow detectives. So fun seeing all of the new subscribers and seeing new people in the chat. So fun seeing some of the things in the Nancy Drew games that I've never seen before. It's so exciting. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Dreamy. Thank you, Jacob. So glad I found your channel this summer. Yay! Thank you, Scanlon. Thank you, Michael. The Nancy Drew movie where she goes to California. I don't know. Thought it was a funny ending. Nancy's big speech didn't seem like it fit for me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Book Dragon. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Mary. I know it's such a bummer that it's over. I will try to stream during the school year when I have time, but keep an eye out for WizardKitten Wednesday videos. And please remember that there's tons of videos already on the channel. So if you're fairly new to the channel and you're looking for some more WizardKitten Wednesday content, or even if you've been around for a while and you are feeling like you're going to really be missing the streams, check out some of the playlists on the channel. We did a full Streamathon last year. You could watch all of last year's Streamathon. You could rewatch this year's Streamathon. I do walkthroughs for all of the games. I have Sims Let's Plays of the games. I have done Sims builds of almost all of the Nancy Drew game locations. So there's all sorts of content to explore. And then, of course, the Nancy Drew analysis videos as well. So Finda, thank you so much for the thank you pair. Thank you as well. Your support means so much to me. I am so appreciative. That is so super kind of you. Thank you so much. Today's stream was brought to you by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you all so much for your support. It's so generous of you. All the patrons, all the official Fellow Detective channel members, and by all of you wonderful, amazing fellow detectives who come to the streams, who have hung out throughout this Streamathon. There are so many of you who are regulars, so many of you who are regular lurkers, and even those of you who just pop in. It means so much every time somebody just pops in to say hi or hang out, do whatever. So thank you all so much. Always make summer the best season. Not over just until next time. Exactly, Ryan, exactly. Analysis videos to go back to. Yes, keep an eye out for WizardKitten Wednesday videos. I try to keep those as regular as possible. Every once in a while I might miss some when a busy week happens. But I try to keep those regular. Ever since I found your channel, cherish your streams and videos. Thank you for everything you do. Less than 3. Aw, thank you, Taya. Thank you so much. No theme for next year yet, but we'll be brainstorming for sure. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, Hanady. First ever full Streamathon has come to an end and it's been so much fun. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. So you helped me start fall with a bang. Yes, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. You got it, Rachel. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Heather. Dropped in to say hi from Trinidad. Oh my gosh, congrats on a great Streamathon. Thank you so much, Heather. That is so kind of you. All the way in Trinidad. Good luck with the school season. Give Mel a treat. I will definitely do so. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alexandra. Thank you, Jessica. Counting down till summer 2023. You're so fabulous, beautiful soul. Oh my gosh, Safinda, thank you. Giving your time to doing this. Thank you to Chad as well for being so kind and friendly. Yes, seriously. Thank you all for making the streams really enjoyable and keeping everything fun. It's been wonderful. Thank you, Formal. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ramen. I'm having emotions. Me too, Sam. Me too. Well, thank you all so much for a wonderful Streamathon. Here's wishing you all the very best. I will see you in the WizardKitten Wednesday videos and hopefully a random stream here and there. But thank you all again so much for being so wonderful. I appreciate and adore every single one of you. Thank you for being part of the WizardKitten Fellow Detective community. Goodbye, Juan. Goodbye, Sam. Goodbye, everyone. Until next time.